Hello and welcome everybody. Let's get back and do some more Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. So we're gonna start a new map. Decided on doing a Asia Poland. So great. We're gonna go with Asia and Poland. Yeah, realistic mode. I have no idea where anything is on this map, so but we're gonna start in 20 and it's gonna be slow, and that's fine. Nope. I think that's all we need. Start it up. I've got maybe 20 mods this time. So mostly paired out all the vehicles. There's a bunch of them that, like, I was playing with them on the first run just to see, and yeah, most of them are unbalanced. So, but that'll be the way it is sometimes when you do modded stuff, and it's fun sometimes. But I want to keep it more vanilla this time. A couple of things though I do have is the ridiculous train stations that have all the loading and unloading connections you could ever want, and the really long distribution offices with the rail yards on them. And what else to have? The non-blocking aggregate truck stations. I think that's about it. I was trying to track down the LOD issues I was having. So disabled the UI element thing. So it's going to be back to good old vanilla. And yeah, this game takes a long time to load even if you don't have mods in it, apparently. It takes a while to initialize all them INI files for the vehicles. But sometimes it's the price you pay for having extensive modability of things, is that you have much slower time loading and things like that because you're using more plain files that aren't compressed and things like that. All right, what do we got? Well, first off, let's pause it. So let's go through what I got here real quick. So we've got railway distribution things, extra long stations, factory connection crossings for the forklifts, the combined warehouse, forgot about that one, for the meat and food and everything goes together. Oh yeah, and the little crossings that go over the rails or whatever you want them to. Oh, and the electrical, all the electrical stuff I kept in too. So that kind of gives you an idea of what we got going. Pretty much that's about it though. Make sure automatic placement is off. I thought it started that way. The first things, let's put this off. 0, please. Don't activate construction. Grab a house. And turn off autofill. Okay. That's that part done. Yeah, I wanted a relatively flat map, and Poland's pretty flat, except I heard down in the south. If you look, mostly fairly flat terrain. A little bit of mountains down here. And then a little bit down in the south there, but other than that, pretty flat as far as the eye can see. So, where would we like to start? Well, we got NATO over here, which I do believe we want to start near NATO because I think we don't have any excavators right now, which is kind of and the hilts are here, and the steam shovels. I wish I knew why it had these doubled up here. I guess one's from the World DLC or whatever, but ever since the last patch, it shows both of them in the list, and I don't know why. But yeah, like you said, it's not totally flat. You can see there's a bit of movement in that terrain for sure, but it is definitely fairly flat. And then up here we've got a double house with One baby one and one big one. Yep, one baby one big one. Okay. There's a big one here, it looks like. No, one. Is that a power connection going over that way? Yeah, power's over here. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we go on this one down here for a start. Or not. I'd like that one with rail. That'd be nice. So we may just be building the road to hell. It's probably going to be the option. What do you think? Do we connect the east and west just right off the get-go here, I think? This will take a minute. Because there is no... as far as I know, there are no excavators here. Yeah. And bulldozers either. First dozer we're getting like 1 year, but the excavators just are not there. Get this guy open because I like clicking up here. Because I'm insane like that. Excuse me. All right. I think we'll start down in this lower area. So we'll go ahead and connect it up here. And then we'll come back to it. So that's a big one down there too, isn't it? Yeah, this is a big customs house here. Is there power here? Where's power? Honestly, I hate trying to find like power connections and shit. Should be some here somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. It's there. No, it's right here. Okay, there's one here. How about over here? None there. There is one coming up over here. Okay. There's one here too. And there's probably one here too. Yeah. So whichever way we want to go. With that. One there too. So we may be running some extra power lines to get over to here first, but we'll see. Let's just start moving eastward here. About like that direction. Now, can we go around these guys? Probably. We may go down to the south just so we can go around them, huh? Can we get around the river? Okay. Let's actually connect to the south, I guess. Let's see, so we can go through here, and then over to there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down to the south, I guess. Look at that, we can actually do it for rubles. How fun. Yeah, let's not do that. There's friggin' footpaths and crap all over. Oh my god. How rude. Please don't tell me I have to use friggin' shit to demolish fences. Oh my god. That is annoying as fuck. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna back out real quick here and do it again. I did not know we were gonna have to use it to demolish the goddamn fences they put down. Annoying. Everything else should be fine though. Thankfully, second load isn't quite as bad as first. Alright, so let's figure out where we can go around the damn fences. I didn't mean to do that. I want to do not use terrain. Shit. Thank you. No. I don't think we will. I think we'll just climb up it naturally. Take your fences and you go to hell with them. You're actually connected? Okay. This is what I hate about the textures that they have on the default for this. Like, that is, like, it's so hard to tell where the damn roads are. But it is what it is. And I just did it again. Go me. Hear that. Okay. And we may, for the beginning here, do this too. Oh, where you at? Just so I can see the roads. Makes it so much easier to plan shit out. Where do we want to go? Around the hill? Probably. God damn, we picked the worst place to go through, didn't we? Just move it around till you find the green spot and go for it. Seems to work pretty good. That's the road there, 5 kilometers with no break. Where is this place? There it is. To wind it around a bit here. There we go. Step 1 complete. We have a road. Where do we want to go here? As far as starting, I guess we can start up here. Got power there, and we'll just bring it down this way, maybe. And I know we want these guys. Here, hold on. We're doing visibility things here. I might have a little bit of cloudiness, but I don't want to be able to see too. So these guys we want about... Where are you at? You generally want it about 1,500 meters away. Because that's where they can terraform from, so that'll give us all this area. A little less there, maybe here. Yeah, that'll give us a decent amount of working space for sure. Okay. So right up here somewhere. Right about here. A little further up. Okay. Right inside these goddamn fences that are in the way is where we need to be. More there too. I mean, seriously, why is there chain link fence in 1920 Poland? I don't think it was that much around, was it? Maybe it was. Anyways, we'll start here. We'll definitely need the dozers and stuff because we're going to need it for all the lovely nonsense of the roads need to be graveled. Here they come. Yeah, it's going to be like that. Okay, we'll be back in about 3 hours when they get there. Okay. What's the terrain look like here? $5 meters difference there. No, low spot there by the water. That doesn't look too bad. About 42. I mean, besides this area and then down here at the water level, that shouldn't be too bad to work with. I mean, just probably almost flatten this entire area out. I will build some demo offices and stuff. If I can find them. Because we will use them. Some of these I didn't realize we were cutting ourselves out of so much with it. Like all the scrapping and all that stuff is turned off with the demo off. So it's like, oh, there's a bunch of shit I didn't get to do then. Where the hell are they? They're gonna be under waste, but apparently not. Construction? Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll go ahead and slap a couple of them down. Already, we're not level here. It's wonderful. We need a garbage truck and a bus transport, huh? We shouldn't be too far away to do it. Well, yeah, Rubalt's is basically where we're at first, right? And they should be able to get everything there if we need to. That says we need to get rid of some of these fences because we're probably going to have to. We'll just have them there prepared. Now, I think I may want to move the road a bit though. Already. Oh, they're moving on it. Okay. You guys past that point yet? There we go. Okay, now we can mess with the road. Because the rail's probably going to go through here, I'm thinking. Maybe need to move all them. I'm probably going to end up with the rail going along the mountains here. Seems like a good idea. In which case, we probably want the road to go somewhere a little different, right? Or we just get it straight across it. Or say we went... This is a thought experiment, right? Oops. Not like that. I want to try on this one to keep it like almost, I want to try and keep almost 200 meters per in between intersections this time, so we're not, the rail isn't quite so bad as far as being cramped. It was pretty cramped in the last one. Not gonna lie. Like for like something like that to start. And then we could come out with the road here. Once we get terraform, we'll bring this a little bit down. Come out and come across right here with the road and then go that way. I think that'll work. Waiting for the guys to get here is gonna take a while now. Don't you worry, it will be forever until we see the dozers evolve. Let's see if we can find them. How close are they? We're going to go with absolutely nowhere near. There they are. How far do they have to go? A long ways. And what we're going to do then is just grab this road, get rid of this little other section here. Bring this back a bit. All the way back here. Thank you. Because I don't want you doing anything yet. See how long it takes them to get here. There they are. They made it. Yay. All right. So like I said, it was about 6 months for him to get over here. Everybody in? Okay, cool. Everybody in? Good. Now just stay there. Nowhere else for you. Well, unless we decide that we need to move some stuff for leveling purposes here. Kind of like in this area for a railroad. This looks good. Right through here somewhere. Yeah, we're going to have to move them off a bit. They're okay for right now. Yeah, I think that's okay. Where's my tape measure? Give me my tape. Maybe it is a little higher. I think we maybe go from here. Looks like a good spot to start leveling from. Okay. What is up here again? 45 down to 38. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to get at that level. You can smooth that out. I think it'll be fine. Just want to have some nice area to build that we're not going to get in trouble with things that are, you know, the wrong height. You never thought you'd hear people say, Poland is too hilly. Oh, there's a little bit of rocks there. Cool. You could even set up gravel right there or something. I don't think we'll be making any forays in the mountains just yet, but it'd be nice to have a little bit of leeway on space away from them, you know. We'll figure out digging into them later. But we do have some nice spots where we could probably set up gravel here. Somewhere in this area, maybe. I don't think we're short on options for it at all, so. And as far as industry goes, I don't know. It's basically my answer to that. I don't even remember what I have available. Clothing, alcohol, food, burning waste, which yes is an industry. Get rid of all this greenery. Nobody likes that crap. They will cut the hills down and give them enough time. We may do that too, but for right now we're just going to smooth it a little bit and see what we end up with. If we do that, does it get rid of the fences? No. Okay. There's fences here, so that screws you up. Can't believe I'm going to have to get workers and use them just to get rid of some fucking fences. That is ridiculous. I didn't even know how you do it because can you hook up to them? How does it work when it's landscape objects, you know? Is that even a thing? Do they just like, no, I can never tear that down? I don't know. Maybe. Need the dirt so you can properly see. Get rid of all these damn trees. Nobody likes them anyways. We're on an Asia biome. We'll have plenty of trees. Or no, it's not like we're playing on the Arab maps where you don't really have a whole lot. No, we don't have to worry about like farm fertility or anything like that. All we gotta worry about is rainy, muddy roads. Which, to be honest, can be negated by a bunch of gravel. So, not the worst debuff, I guess you could call it, in the world. fence there or something. Must be. Oh, that's probably the edge of our dozer reach. Yeah, so that's about as far as we can get over there. Which, you know, not exactly terrible. What's this look like here now? Are we 40? 40 is right about. It's a little bit lower. Okay. Oh, that's a little low spot there. A little low right here. Let's go ahead and do a level here to maybe right about there. Says he's not going to do that and immediately does it. Comrades don't bother with train and nonsense like that. We build around it or get over it, one or the other. Or flatten it if it's in our way. Need a higher spot there. There we go. You're 40 here somewhere. Yeah, look at them work. They're such good workers. Runway. Oh. Now we got a spot way over here, though. Let's see, where was it? We went about 40-ish. Okay, right there works. Now we can just go back to like here. Man, I gotta get better at this runway terraform. I'm terrible at it. A little tighter a pattern here so they can work faster. Pretty decent hill there. Be serious now. Thankfully, the fences are pretty much at that level, so they aren't going to be too much problem, I don't think. It'll be okay with them. And these guys are too, so this should be alright for the most part. Now we got a little bit of a hole we got to fill in there. That's a bit of a hill. I thought it was a hole. My bad. God, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me basically the whole time, huh? 40. 40. Any 40 over here? Let's see, 39.5, 39.7, 40.5. There we go. Let's cut that bad boy in all the way out to there. Some goddamn fences in the way. Well, it should say. Not some infrastructure's in the way. Somebody put a goddamn fence in the way. As I'm saying, this was about that height over here. Yeah, this is even lower, so that'll be okay. Take out the high spot and bring it over there. Alright, so grab you and we can go like this. Worry about the problems we're causing later, right? Like getting down to water. We might be digging a big poop pit at some point. Hey, who doesn't love the poop pit? I mean, honestly. Tried and true architecture method in this game. Been proven by many comrades that it works wonderfully. Anybody who has a problem with it is just not a correct revolutionary. Because they're capitalist scum, they'll make you want to pay for your poop. To actually pull this out and we'll fix this a little bit here. And be able to have leveled this up nice and even with that customs house. It should work fine. What do you mean I can't level over the border? Just make sure there's no issues with getting power out of that. I do believe we've got her cut down pretty well now. Don't worry, we'll hit gravel before too long in the mountains, so we won't be able to cut down anymore. It'll be too much. Just take way too long as soon as you hit the rock. Which is right there, so it's not going to be a whole lot. The gravel's right here, so... Or, I guess, not really gravel, but hard rock. That gives us a pretty damn nice bit of smooth area, right? Let's get the trim out of the customs house here a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think the plan is you go straight this way from the customs house. Now you come out and just do a nice big curve here over to this way. Let's actually go here first. And they're already starting to break the rule that I was trying to, give more space on the tracks. So if we come over here first, that'll give us a little bit more room to get them out here. All right. It's that 100. It's 100 on here, right? And then you got about, 80, 90, 150. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, so about right there would be good. Maybe a little further. Now we can do whatever there. Yeah, we have to level that down a bit more to get this road out, though. Smooth down this a little bit. And pulls back that edge. Like I said, it's starting to get to the point where you're not going to get a whole lot, though, because you got all the rock in there. But if you take this lip down, usually that'll help. Take the top down a little bit. It brings the rest of it up a little bit. Makes it a little easier cutting this side. Less dirt to move and all that nonsense. Yeah, you can see they don't get a whole lot done there. And is it ridiculous to absolutely bring down that whole hillside? Absolutely. That's why we're doing it, because the ridiculous is funny. Now you can watch it just eat the contour lines. Okay. Just think if we had to use the, if I only bought like 1 or 2 dozers, this would be really taking a long time. You can just get that just down enough here. There we go. Okay. Now we do know that we'll want out of here. I'm guessing we'll end up going up this way too, so probably would be a good idea to think about that. Where you're going to head up this way somewhere eventually. I'm going to try and keep it kind of even with the border. And the other half will go this way. Okay. And then we need to make a mess here somewhere so everybody can get it all together, right? Let's go ahead and just do this. Yeah, and then we can just come out over here like this. Not from there. Back there this way. Were you going to do that for me? Or are you not going to like it? Okay, fine. We won't do that then. Let's crush that one a little bit. Crush that hope and dream, because that ain't happening. No idea if we're going to want a signal in here? We might, but I don't think so. Let's just move it back here just to be sure, though. That way we got a little bit of space there if we need to put a signal on it or something. Ah. Roundabout. Done. Oh, come on, you can do that. I don't know why you're complaining. Look, we're gonna go to the inside circle, you crazy madman. Cancel out a little bit. Honestly, I kind of like it. But anyways, now we know where we're going with it. We can come out this way with one track. Like this. Somewhere about here. This can probably go like that as well. No. We'll worry about directions here in a minute. This is more about spacing than anything else. It was just that the last one that was a fight the entire time was trying to get in and out of that the customs house with the trains. They just weren't. It was like they were too big. They blocked traffic all the time in there. We had too much traffic there. It was rough. I don't want to do that yet. And I don't even know whether we'll connect it up this way or if we'll go onto an inner and an outer and have a one-way loop or something, but which is probably what's going to happen. It will probably look something more like, you know, this. And then this one here will go the other way. Probably what it'll end up looking like. But first things first, is that big enough? No. So let's make sure that this is big enough. And I find this is usually the easiest way. We're barely far enough away there. This might not even be far enough away yet. But what we could do is this outside lane doesn't need to be part of it, right? Take about that piece and this piece. Voila. It's no longer part of it. Now you can say, okay, I need my whatever, 200 meters right to there. Okay. Join that up, and then this guy can, yeah, merge in on that one. But that should give us enough space now for proper signaling here. But we come back the other way now, say from about here. We've got 184, 190 meters, so won't quite be 200, but I don't think we're going to run trains that long anyways. I just want the extra space. That should be about 40 or 50 meters extra than I need, so I think that'll be okay. And I think your best bet is to go like this. Then, you know, anybody coming this way can get off here. Anybody coming here can get on. And we can run it this way. Like that. Yeah, and then I don't even think we need the inner loop if we do it this way. Yeah, crossing all that bullshit. It's not, it is too. You're just being so dumb. It absolutely is allowed because I said so. Be like, whatever, I do what I want. And we'll probably go back and remove all these signals later. I just want to use them as spacers for right now, so I know where we're talking from, you know, train length wise. So that's 200 there ish. And then this one can go on the inner if he wants to go to the next exit, right? So you don't, I don't even know if you need this across here. Just have this go that way, this go that way. They can go whichever way they want there, right? That was amazing. I cannot believe that happened. That was just awesome. And this guy we could try straighten out and just go right up to about here. And you want them to stop before these things, so don't signal right after them. That's right. You want a big old block after the switcheroos so they don't get stuck behind each other there. If I remember right. This don't need to be that far away though. That seems like it'd be a little more optimal. And this will be like that. Well, not really like that, like this. Looks good to me. They'll check if this block's clear, so this can be a chain. This can be a chain. This is an exit. That'll be a chain in. Oh no, it'll be a regular one. My bad. You'll be a regular one. This will be a chain in. This one is going to be a little awkward though, because it's got to be it's got to check whether this block's clear, but that's fine. What we can do is just put one of these here in the middle. And they'll be like, oh yeah, that's clear. I can go into here and then stop here. Probably need a little bit more room on it though. Yeah. But if my thinking's right, that actually works. You can believe it. Not that. This here. Yes, they'll be blocked in the next block, but that's fine as long as their butt's not sticking out into this one. It should still give them a clear path through if I remember right. Alright. There's that way, and then we need one more coming out maybe this way, huh? Oh, that's ugly. That ugly as sin. God damn, Matt Papier warned me about people like that. Gotta beware of them ugly ones. Don't want to get caught near them. Now, I suppose there's an argument for this to be a thing too, just right across there, but you just be like, yeah, I want to go there. I don't know, we'll see how this ends up working out, you know, it's a thing to test. I see why it looks so weird. That shouldn't be there. Like, why does this look so weird? Well, for one, I designed it, so you know it's gonna. I'm wondering if we shouldn't come in more along this direction instead. Hey, I like that better. Then this comes over here somewhere. This other rail's messing up. He's not even next to the other one. What the hell's wrong with this guy? Some people's kids, right? Alright, there's that and that. Now we can put in like one more junction right here, right, little dude, and that'll be it. I want this one fairly close over here, right? Now that. Go on the right side where I want you to. Thank you. Same thing here, do this and this. Sure. I like the spacing on it. I like the look of it. We'll call it good and we'll pull out all the signals and worry about them later. But just wanted to make sure there's space for everything in there. I think it's got good spacing on it, though. We should be fine. Let's pull it a little away from that mountain there, just in case we decide we want to put gravel on that little bit of rock that's over there. My annoyance with knows no bounds. I'm thinking at the beginning of the stream, I've been thinking about it. I think the alcohol might be the way to go. It's different than we did last time, for sure. We went clothing last time, so that's nice. I'd like to do something different. It's not too expensive as far as imports. It's basically takes a few workers, but not like way too many, you know? Yeah, I think that'll work. So right mouse button like your life depended on it, man. Most efficient bulldozer crew ever. Not even 1920, and they're like, yeah, we can move, 7 million cubic yards a year to no per dime. For those of you non-Americans, that's the standard when you're talking about dirt and topsoil and stuff is the yard, which is a cubic yard, which is pretty close to a cubic meter, a little bit bigger, not much. About 10 of them fills up a regular sized dump truck, you know. About one would be really heavy in the back of your pickup or whatever you have. Depending how small it is or how big it is. Alright, I think we got a bit of room now to build a city here. And then we know that rail will go over this way, doing things over here. Because, yeah, that was cute. My God, my abilities to click correctly are just something to behold, I'm sure. Like, what's wrong with you? I'm old, okay? I'm sorry. Just happens. I was once a good gamer like you. Then I got old. Obviously, we're not going to build this all right now. I just want to kind of get an idea of where I'm going to go with it, you know? And then we know when we can actually do things with it. If we know the rail goes that way, then we are good to go. And I mean, frankly, we could probably even do like another shoot off this way out of here. But that might make this a little tighter than I want it. I think what we probably will end up doing is, let me think about it for a minute. This is just going to go to, like, this customs house and not really a whole lot else over here, I think. So maybe we come more across, like, this kind of direction here. And this guy can turn a bit. Head that direction, kind of. So we're more bordering the border, I guess you could say. Actually, probably up there towards Grago. Even more that way. A hill? Yeah, it is. Okay. Couldn't tell. And it's hard to tell if it's going up or down when it's a shallowish, amount. It's not going like super far. It can be a little difficult to tell whether you're going up or down. I'll get us kind of our sloping to go over that way. Something like that. It's going to kind of look like that. We'll worry about getting her all smoothed out later, but for right now we can just say that that's about how it's going to look. Okay. Let's do a little smoothing on that and they'll be all good. Give me some smooth, baby. There we go. That's not smoothing. Here we go. This is the edge of our bulldozer area anyways, so not gonna do too much more over that direction, that's for sure. We can kind of push this down so we don't end up building up against a little like cliff that we can't get moved down later, where it's flattened out at all. I wonder how long like this would take to do if you actually had to do it with like shovels and just a bunch of dudes. This would be a major project, I would say. Like 20 years later, you finally got it flat. Like, all right, we can build our town now. Everybody's dead, Mom. Sorry, man. What do you mean they're dead? Well, we didn't have a town for 30 years while you were playing around with shovels. What do you think happened? Everybody starved to death. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna head up to where did we say we're gonna head up towards? Whatever the one over there was. Gonna go over that way. Okay. We go this way. That's a little bit crooked. Give it a little bit wider of a corner there. 100 to 60, let's say. That looks better. Then you'll come back down to here. Maybe. Probably easier if we do it from this side, I think. Ah, it looks a little better. Such a beautiful construction. I don't think I've done better myself. Until just now. Now we could take the wobble out of it if we wanted to, but I'm not going to worry about it. Gives it character. Or something like that. Oh yeah, that should be a nice entry into our glorious republic. The giant train roundabout. We could have a big statue of Lenin right in the middle of it, right? But that way, if we want to build, like, say, whatever along the border here, namely probably power infrastructure, this gives us a bit of room to work with. Speaking of power, what can we do with right now? How much stuff do we have that we can work with here? Okay, all our caps are blocked behind brutalism or prefabs, I think. Do you have high voltage splitters? Couple tapping T-junctions. 8 to low. And some regular switches for the MV. And we've got the large transformers already, so those are kind of nice. What these guys will do is you can actually use them with like that one says 36 megawatts of power can go through that little bad boy, and it's a substation, so hooray. Also the other ones, I don't know where they put them. They're like transformators or something. Is that over here? Where are those things? Do they just not show up in here at all? Ooh, maybe that's why I never found them to use them. Let's see, let's go in here and use them. Oh, there they are. I bet that's them. Locked behind the researchers. Okay. Now we got that in. How do the roads interact, right? Okay, there is an argument for this, I swear. Do we lower this down and have like a little bridge over everything? Like you just lower the tracks all the way around down, and then you have the road crossings over everything. That just seems like it'd take way too long. But we could have them like maybe here they come across over here or something. Or you have like, you know, 3 roads come in, 3 roads enter, 1 road leaves. No, it was almost perfect and you went and ruined it. You ruined it. Acceptable. You're almost spinning a little back and forth along there. It's kind of like a roller coaster ride. Whee! Anyways, what I'm thinking you do with those is you come up here like so. You can take this middle one and get rid of it in a minute here, but this guy can come up here like that. Probably right here. You go to we do this. Is there a world where this lives? Right there. A little too close. Do it like here. I like it. I think I can work with that. And just snip it back a little bit here. Right about to there and there. Give her the old snipperoo. And then this can go like this. Yes. No, bend the other way. Other way. Oh my god, the other way, you jack. Too close, yeah. You said we may not have a functional republic, but it's going to be beautiful, okay? Such a thing of beauty. Right. God damn, cancel it. Jesus. I hate that. This game has a weird thing when sometimes it's just like, yeah, no, that mouse click did not happen there. I don't care what you thought you hallucinated. You were not clicking the button there, okay, buddy? You can deal with it or, you know, whatever, but that's the way it's going to be when I say it is. Like, and I think it's mostly just to do with the camera being like too far away or something that it doesn't see that you're, you know, actually touching the ground there type thing. Goddamn thing of beauty it is. Now this section can be a little more difficult. I think we can get it like here. Nope, not that way. Come on. You know you want to do it. So close. Okay. Stop interacting like that, please. Please. Sir, please. Anyone just won't come off of the damn thing at a good angle, and you're just like, no, I don't want that angle, I want a different one. And it's like, yeah, that's what you're getting. Too bad. Oh, this would have been so glorious. But it's not now. We need to come in here further like this. Go across like maybe here-ish. And if I did it right, this guy should go in here like this, right? Might have to get rid of one of these roads, the other one. Yeah. Get rid of this side a little bit. We can bring you just back a touch, thank you. Just a skosh, it's good. Just a skosh. If you're going to make it next to each other there, that's a little close. It looks good till you go to connect the end and it's just like, oh, that looks so bad. This may be one case where we're just like, damn it, aesthetics be damned, this is where it's going. I will be satisfied with that. And road goes, you know, somewhere over, I don't know, here. Is where that goes now. What is over that way, or where it is, or why it's there, nobody knows. That's just where it goes. My beautiful roller coaster ride didn't do nothing though. We're getting rid of it. Ah, my life. Why you hate me so? I'm finding extremely useful to use little chunks of road, though, to get the curves the way you want. That's going to be an interesting technique I never even thought of before. Yeah, we're in Poland, Asia now. And we've been... Well, first we spent 6 months waiting for some excavators to get here. So they're all parked here. Then we went on a little flattening spree. And now we're building roundabouts for the rail on the road to get in here. I'm debating whether I need a third road coming out of here or not. I think what we'll do is this. And then we take this guy and bring him over here. We take out this other one. We use it later for when we have to gravel things and stuff. We run it down the middle instead. Nothing yet. Nope, just kind of, just a little bit of, you know, good old road building. I think I'm okay with that. And do we want the roads on the other side of the rail? Probably. Why don't we make a nice fancy bridge there? Sounds like a plan to me. We'll come across maybe here with a big bridge. We're gonna steepen that curve a bunch, so. way over there for right now. I'm gonna want it to do something like that eventually. Yeah, that should work. And I don't really know if there's a reason you would want to do the terrain thing instead of just doing it like this. Like, I suppose you can have a nice flat one across, huh? Why not? We'll do it. Make a little nubby point here about there. We're at, what is it, 40 here, so we need about 46. Red's too close too. Whoops. Get that out so we can actually see where we want to dig. Almost got it. Come on, guys. Pile up some more dirt, damn it. Okay, there we go. Now we can take this and go like this and be like, right about there, and just be like, because I brought over bulldozers and they're parked in a construction depot. So they somehow, like, it used to be they had to go get fuel when you did that, but apparently they don't anymore. They could just sit there forever and they'll never, I mean, they're out of fuel, but they're not charging anything. So, used to be they'd run over and get fuel, so it wasn't free, you know, really. But yeah, apparently now they just sit there and they'll just gladly work on it without charging you anything. So I'm like, okay, I'll take it. Just push that out that way at all. There we go. Push it out there. Push it out. Come on, push it out. Alright, so we're 4619 and 4619-ish. Get this pushed over there a bit closer, and then we can build the roads into here and a bridge. So now that we got a stable foundation, grab a bridge. Let's see. We do a truss. Right on the edge of that guy there. It's already gonna cost a friggin' fortune, so we don't want any bigger than it has to be. Should be. We're 46 and this is down at 40 here, so we're 6 meters above it, which is what you have to do a like a regular concrete bridge above them, so it should be okay. I think I need to flatten this edge out a little more though. Maybe a little bit more on this one too. Just so they can get them to nicely line up together. Oh, why do you hate me, game? Probably because it's a little too low. Okay. Go back a little bit further. Are they just too close together, maybe? What about if we had a road next to it? Will that work? If you had a road in theory here, would that make it easier on you? No, you just absolutely hate the idea of building a bridge next to the other one, don't you? Okay. So in that case, what we'll do is go ahead and get rid of this and that. This should work then. Instead. Okay. Now we can just figure out how we want our roads to come down from there. I mean, it could go like that if you wanted it to. Wow, that actually looks halfway decent. Kinda surprised, not gonna lie. Kinda really surprised that went so good. And I don't think we're gonna we'll have a bypass road going this way, but I don't think we'll have an actual anything else after we get these built eventually. It's a little bumpy, but I'm okay with it. Then this one here will probably just have straight out, I think, for now. Probably a ways out, maybe there, maybe a little further. You flatten it out nicely, and then we'll come back and fix it. There we go. Aim on this side a little bit. That's a pretty damn smooth way to get off of there. Alright, we're gonna absolutely ruin it here in just a second, so that's fine. Bring you down to about here. Ish. And we're just going to crawl that right back up underneath there. Beautiful. Good work, guys. Good work. These are the things you hope you planned right, because you do not want to change this shit later. This is not going to be fun to change later. I'll put it that way if you have to. Yeah, we may have to do the road a little steeper. We'll see. We'll go about to there with it. I think we'll be okay. That's not too steep an incline, is it? Yeah, this will be okay. And you may just pull it out just a little bit. Just kind of spread it out a little bit there. And nice and smoothed out all the way around. Oh, beautiful. That should make it smooth enough. We won't have any trouble building anything there if we need to. Same on the other side here. Yeah, I'll probably smooth that corner out a little more. This guy here. It looks like a pretty good hill to me. I love the effort of it. Like, yep, it's a good hill. That's all we're doing here is making a hill. What? But that much into making a hill? Yeah. You mean you don't do that? Alright, so does this go multiple ways? Probably. So let's figure out where we want to go with it. Probably somewhere over here. I mean, ideally, you come back up next to the tracks, right? Yeah. My man. That's the way you do it. What the hell was that road? Okay, I give up. I have no fucking clue what it's trying to do there. There we go. Yes, we want a roundabout that big. The whole city is a roundabout. You know, that's actually an interesting idea. Just make a big loop road and put everything around it. You could do that. Give it a little tip that way, maybe. God, that's tempting to try. I think we'll go somewhere, something a little more reasonable. Like 400 meters sounds good. It all works fine until you come to the next road, and then it's like a big bag of crap, and you're like, God damn it. Why are you like that? And you gotta be happy with that. Well, I'm kind of thinking is this will be like industrial here, city here, ish. Maybe fields over there in the distance or something. I don't know. Let's see if we have this, then we could put a spur over here real easy to get off for industrial or something. Mostly just make it up as I go along, because that's usually how I do things with this. It's like, yeah, that'll work. No, not there. You could have done beautiful things there. But no. See, I tend to be the other way. If there's a hill around, I'm going to flatten that son of a bitch. That's just the way I've always played like city builders. So I'm like, yep, hill, get out of the way. not how we're doing this. Probably too much real world construction work in my life and having to deal with that crap. Where, oh great, that's nice. Now we got to do 600 more hours of work because there's a goddamn wetland in the way or whatever. And bring the main road in on the other side of town from the railway. Like over here. And then that leaves us some room for rail yards or whatever the hell we want to do here. Get to smoothing, boys. This hill's got to be gone by tomorrow. Yeah, I'm still at the point where I'm like trying to make sure that like I don't even know if it'll work when I try and do things. So kind of do, but then other times I'm just like, yeah, that didn't work at all. I got to tear it all out again. God damn it. Which is like, well, I'll probably do the same thing I did with the last one I was playing is I'll probably turn off demolition eventually. It's just so punishing when you try and make something work and then you have to spend like, you know, months waiting for them to get over there and take it apart again before you can try something else. Very punishing mechanic to new players, you know. Yeah, I know I could be doing the, you know, non-hard mode, non-realistic insta-building, but, yeah, no, just realistic sounds fun to me. Funnily enough, I didn't have too much trouble with the finances of it, of getting profit going in realistic. And the other one, it was just getting to the point where things were kind of a bit slow. You know, there was efficiencies I could have cleaned up, but they take a while to do, and it'd be probably quicker just to do it over from scratch, you know, that kind of thing. And then because I'm playing with demolition on too, these assholes left fences in the way and I can't move them. Some jerk put a fence on the map. You can't get rid of it. Right there. There's a fence right here somewhere, I bet. It just won't go away. See? Right there. No, is that one a fence? I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Let's find out. Nope, that's not. Okay. Average this out a little bit along the edge here. I find if you can get rid of the yellow and red lines, you're pretty much okay for building. You're not going to run into too many problems at that point. Pretty much anything will work. Just massage that line down a little bit there. Oh, yeah. See, this is that fence I was talking about. Jerk. Left the fence in the way. Well, that's a pretty interesting one so far. I kind of like this design so far. You're getting there. Definitely going to want to maybe put a little basic construction industry here or start hauling it over here first before we go duel up. But I gotta run downstairs for a few minutes and help my wife with something, so give me about 10 minutes, I'll be back, something like that. Go grab another drink while I'm at it. Okay, I'm back. Get this back up. So I'm thinking, have the town kind of here. And we could put some early industry, whatever we decide to do over here. That's about the gist of it. We could do rail yards and stuff up in here eventually. And maybe a passenger station here. As soon as I get this damn fence out of the way. But we're just kind of going to wrap it around this way, maybe. Pull this out and along here a little bit. I think one mistake I made the last time too was I had like my fields on the opposite side of town from where I needed the stuff. Yeah, I had the industries there to make like alcohol and food, but I was transporting that stuff all over Pacoima. So I think this time if we do it, we'll put the fields like over in that where we said we're going to do the industry area, and then have the buildings there, and then you're only going one direction with it. Or have the fields there and then move it to one place to, you know, make the stuff with it. That should work. Grab our good old tool here, the runway. Best terraforming tool there is. One thing I do know is the numbers for how many fields it takes to like run one distillery or one food plant are pretty nuts. Like it's like 40 or something for I think a single food plant, I think. If I remember right, or 32 or some crazy number. And it's going to be even worse in our case because it's the 1920s. So yeah, we get to use horse harvesters if we want to do farms. So we're probably not going to do them right away. That's for sure. He's too damn slow. That'll work. And let's flatten that rest of that out and figure out what we're going to build here. Good enough. Now, initially, we're going to need this to come over here. Somewhere like this. Do a little bypass. I'm using double roads everywhere so that we can gravel things easy. Because in the Asia one, you do want to gravel stuff, that's for sure. Because they go like 7 kilometers an hour if you don't, when it rains. Probably makes sense to have an initial roadworks right here. Just a couple of trucks and stuff. We split right off the main road? Nah, put it on a side here. Need 2 of them, and then a distribution off as a gas station, I guess, here. Just so we got one. One of the freebies. And a freebie gas station. That'll work. You can do that. Yeah, it works for me. So on this one, let's go ahead and grab... Where are those guys? Over here. I'm like, where the hell did I put those damn things at? Let's go to the first one. Let's see, not you, the you. This is a very temporary road. It's just gonna go to here. Because we're gonna have you guys. Yeah. Oh, there we are. I'm like, where's the thing at? You are going to relocate over to here. Not all vehicles, just this vehicle. Have you and you. Go into those 2. And then we'll go ahead and purchase on here. One of these guys, if we got something, they'll haul them. Maybe. Let's select one to see if I can haul it with that or not. This guy. What do you weigh? 11 tons. Great. What can be hauled you? Oh. Well, they're going to be driving everywhere because there ain't much point in doing it for a whole. That's a real car. We'd be gaining a whole 10 kilometers an hour and have to put it in horse infrastructure, so that ain't happening. So I guess we're just going to shove all the dozers in one with a couple of dumpers in. So we'll put like 2 and 2 in each one here. Let them get going. They'll get on their way over there eventually. While that's happening, let's get a truck here to fuel things up. I'll just go with the big one. He's only going to be running between like 2 places, so for the moment. And then we'll put in some dumpers here. Grab the right ones. Probably wanted these ones actually. Oh well. Which ones are you? I grabbed the wrong one? Ah well. It's fine. A ton isn't gonna matter that much. They're just slightly faster too, I guess. These ones are way faster, but they only carry 1 ton. I prefer to go with the bigger boys. Let's get these set up in a thing here as a road works. Probably should name them different things so I can tell the difference, huh? There. And then you guys want to be able to get gravel from there. You don't need to know about anything else, so we won't assign anything else. Oh, and we don't want you searching for things. We're going to tell you what to do manually. Alright, now we just need to wait for these guys to get over there. So they'll be able to do everything that's like a 2 long road without having the... without any assistance, basically. As long as we keep the roads long enough. We don't want to do it that close. Well, I just finished saying we don't want to do that, and then I do it. That should be okay to do with a dozer, I think. We'll see. Yep, it's fine. And those are in group 1, so group 1 goes. Get on it, boys. Let's get this going. Way to go, genius. And then we'll just have them basically work down this road, and then we'll switch to the other side and do the other side after they're done with that. That's an extra node that don't need to be there. They can drive past that, though. It's okay. So these guys will get there eventually and flatten out the gravel. Take them a minute. Take them longer in a minute. Kind of why I wanted to get this started. I think this one's going to take 33 trips to get the gravel there, so yeah, it'll take a while. But things like this we want to avoid. I mean, we can get one with some buses in it, I guess, just in case we need them. pussy. You know about workers, and that's all you need to know. And we'll get you a bus or two here. Only need a couple. Alright, we'll get started on all that. These guys, don't auto-assign yourself to things, thank you. No, no, no. That's a waste of my money. You stop doing that. We have bulldozers for that. Alright, these guys are past this now, so we're gonna go ahead and just tell them the world needs grappling, boys. Okay. They will slowly get that done. What do you guys... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you guys going? Get your asses back home. Who the hell you think you are? Get back here. Get back here. Sons of bitches. No. Stay home. Drive over here trying to ruin the dozer's ability to make roads. Anyways, so this will be our temporary bypass till we build those bridges eventually. Yeah, let's start thinking about a town, I guess, huh? If we wanted to do alcohol, we'd be importing the crops via the customs house. I suppose that means you go early train, doesn't it? Like super early trains. One of these days I will remember that this building is not in the rail construction menu. Yeah, that's fine. That's not too expensive. So, do we put her over here for now, temporarily? And then regret our decision for the rest of our life? Kind of want it where you can reach it from the city, from the town over here. So maybe we end up putting it way down here and then regret that as it slowly builds its way back to where we can get an actual track builder. But if we were to build it like somewhere in here, it's not the worst place. You can have it in here somewhere. It's far enough away from everything. It shouldn't be too much of a hassle to get stuff in and out of there. Namely the trains. Yeah, let's see what that would look like. You get these ugly ass intersections here. If we went the other way, does that look better? No. gonna be looking at this one for a while. I better do it at least somewhat decently, right? You want to split it out this way, maybe? Why is it not allowed? Why not, game? Looks perfectly fine to me. Oh, because you gotta put it in all janky like that. I gotcha. Okay. So weird. That's almost exactly the same as the other one. But it won't put it in. Well, now it works. Oh, okay. I see how it is. So you're lying to me the first time, huh? Yeah, I don't hate that too much. What are you bitching about? Oh. Things are more expensive than they were before. Go figure. Yeah, if you like watch when it rains. Like, this guy can literally only go as fast as that bulldozer. Hey, we got one road done, though. Good job, guys. Is there a reason to gravel this? I don't think so. I think we just leave it. They can have slow work for, you know, that little bit or whatever. They're moving right along with it, though. That's not bad. And now that section's done, we can do this other section. So we got you here. Let's have fun with footpaths. Let's just see where you would be able to get to, right? In theory, about right there. Now that'd be with the asphalt or brick ones, so probably not gonna happen. But if we were to have you, I don't know, 300 meters away or something, that wouldn't be too awful. That's not too awful of a place to put it. Another thing we could probably, maybe we do this in this corner like here. Put a city right here. And it could be, then our entrance is on the roundabout, basically. Oh, this could still work. I got an idea. So let's take out this guy here for a minute. We'll leave this other piece there just so we can use it for graveling later, but... You know, would you not make a dumb looking road for once? Could you not? Could you not? Thank you. Almost works. Is that a little too much jank? I think it's okay. We're going with it. Keep an eye on these guys, make sure they're not out of work already. Ah, they're getting it. Can't get to the other side yet. Damn, they're fast. Good, them speed demons go. Let's grab this thing here. No, furthest there, here is the original point, damn it. Furthest they're gonna go is like about 400 meters. So if we want them to walk to there, then this is the end of the city. All right, so you can give it a little bit more leeway room here, but that's about where you're gonna be. Yes, that's absolutely what I wanted, game. Come on, make the turn correctly, please. That worked for a city. Alright, where do I want buses coming in? So if you're coming from here, you're going to come along this way, but we're going over here somewhere. Probably going to want you on like a straight road that goes through to this guy and then off that way. Which is what this will probably get repurposed to once we get the bridges built in. This will come out over here somewhere. Something like yawn. Does that mean we have a separate rail line along the backside of the city here too? It comes along this way? Well, I tried that in the other one and it didn't work like great. It worked okay. I don't know. Let's see what, let's put down what we need though. First thing we know we need bus stops. You build around your infrastructure, right? Probably gonna want, I don't know, I think we'll want a big bus stop instead of the little tiny one to start with. They're there. I was thinking you may even want one of these. Maybe it's a corner in town. Those things worked really good for getting workers to construction and stuff, so maybe we end up with like construction materials stored, you know, yay-ish somewhere, maybe over here or something, and put one of these there for them to pick up stuff out of. No, you don't want it too close to town because it'll jam up all the traffic. Anyways. Probably this isn't a bad idea. I don't think we'll need anything else necessarily that is on this list right now. I don't think so. Just start going down the old, you know, one thing after another list here. I know that the big one here is like way too big for your initial city. This one here, I think it was. Or maybe it was this one I did. This one here, I think. Yeah, this guy's huge. It'll actually serve like 8,000 people or a couple thousand people. Still could be done. Depends on how tight we want to pack them into this joint. I don't think we want to go that big though. We'll go with the next one down. Maybe one of these 2100 ones. Am I causing a traffic jam there? Probably. But these are two things that everybody kind of needs to get to. Just go that way a little bit so we got a little bit of footpath room to go straight across. Because I'm going to want to do these guys probably right here. Okay. Something like that. But we won't connect it up yet because that breaks that road up and makes it harder to build. Speaking of building roads, how you guys doing up here? Getting there. Almost done with this a little bit. The nice thing is this just takes fuel right now. We aren't spending any money on labor, so we can get a lot of this done without spending a single dime on labor if we're careful about it. But yeah, I think that like go across like this and then this can go over here. Maybe even straight, I don't know. I'm not too upset about it. Looks okay. We can use the house test here. Yeah, you can get to there. That's 236 to the shopping center, even without the other footpath in, but you can't get to the other one. So if you're on this side of the road, would it work? Probably not still. Oop. Like the worst house to test it with. It's got a friggin' road on it. Let's get out tape measure and find out here, huh? I was free to just leave this thing out. I really should. We know that's like 150, okay. But if you had somebody, say, on the edge of town here, right? About 287. They should be able to make that. You'd probably have to gravel it a little tiny bit of it, but they'll be able to walk that. Alright, shopping center. Yay. Alcohol can usually be done like this, with a little kiosk. I can be able to shove it into the bus station. Let's spread it out just a little bit. Bring it back a little bit, because otherwise you're not gonna get a footpath through here. Right there. Already kind of screwed that one up. But we can go down this way with this one, so that's fine. Perhaps be less janky. Thank you. Don't know if that's staying there. That's just kind of where we're initially putting it. Just give us a little bit of a grid to work with, you know. Doesn't have to all be gridded, but it's got to be somewhat reasonable. Why do you hate me so much? We'll figure it out once we get the rest of it in there, right? Kind of like that idea, though. That's alcohol and shopping. Done. Cinemas. Well, let's get the shopping center finished up first, because it's already broken on the right. Why are your connections dumb? If we're thinking about what you're bringing, it's all coming from over here at the start. Do we want it on this side or do you want it on this side? You gotta go get alcohol here anyways, so... Maybe we flip this guy around? Nah. I would just go with that. And there's your warehouse for your stuffs. Kind of screw the pooch on this one. I think we want to have a footpath that just goes all the way down the center. Where we just have them like radiate out from the city center. Instead of having the road do it. So we're going to go by that logic. We basically, let's get rid of these roads for a minute. And this guy. Why don't we bisect these with footpaths and then go from there instead? We'll go about it the other way. Instead of the road being in the middle. These guys will be in the middle. What's the distance on that again? Never mind. Delete them all. We need one here. I can't remember how far they can freaking walk, honestly. Hold on, we need buildings to see. Let's grab one of these. Just because it has a clean point we can use. If you're connected there, we can grab a house and see if it connects up to it, right? Preferably one without a goddamn road on it. So 240. 240 at 50%. You get how much more by going, or 62%? Like, what am I doing? At 50%, and you get 80%. So that's going to be another 30%. So that probably is 380. Then I'm thinking, okay. How's it going over here, guys? No, nothing to do yet. Okay. He's almost done with this guy, though. Real close. Look at that beautiful gravel. Lovely road. we do this one, does you need... No, you don't even need a... That's sweet. That's a long-ass drive around, but they'll deal with it. Yeah, have fun with that one, buddy. He's got to go all the way down here. My bad. So in theory, we could have them going 380 meters away. Yeah, 500 from corner to corner. We'll probably end up going to there-ish. So yeah, we probably are about the right size, I think, then. And we can do the outskirts with the residential buildings. Okay. We'll do the center with the with this stuff. As far as where their roads and stuff are going to come in, I have no idea yet. We'll figure it out. But it'll be more towards the edge, that's for sure. Yeah, that'll work. This thing out of the way. My pallet's getting in my way. We have Timmy the Drunk's building right next to it. And that gets this guy here on the main footpath. You're pretty close to it. Maybe a little tiny bit off, but you go... This guy here is right in the middle intersection of town, so that's good. Sport ball field we'll worry about later. I don't remember which one I usually go for. I think it's the football field. It's 8 per worker. Yeah, this one's 8 per worker too, so. This is the one. 1 worker, 22 people can use it. That's the kind of stuff you like. You can go over there for a minute. Or you don't have winter, so they can use that year round too, is the nice thing. Museum we'll go later with. We can just do the cinema for now. That's our culture and sport for now. Small clinic. Now the only problem with a layout like this though is you're going to end up with a problem if you don't put like this here and then have a little loop around the middle, which is fine. We just have to do it. Otherwise, you're going to have a long drive for your ambulances and stuff to get to the other end of town. If they have to go all the way out here, all the way down here, all the way around. But if we do this instead... Stop trying to do that. Cross here. I think I can be convinced to like this. I mean, it looks interesting, if nothing else. Oh, you bastard. You had to do it, didn't you? You couldn't just left it straight. No. Now you can even do something like that so he's on this main footpath as well. Like you'd have some serious five-way out of the middle of here or something. I kind of like it. Fire station doesn't need to be right in the middle of town. It can go out here. I don't know if that's one we're going to use, actually. Let's make sure we get the right one. Kind of go watch it in the early start because you'll do what I did, which is pick up a fire station that is horse-powered, and then you have no horses, and you're like, why is everything burning down? What happened? Well, if you use this fire station here, it runs on horses and it needs crops. Main thing is, these two are the same, just one has more fire trucks than the other. So you're probably better off with the small one. It works, you're good on this one for freaking ever, honestly. That guy will do so much work. Just gotta make sure he's in a nice central location where you can get to everything quickly. So if we have all our buildings here, we'll probably put him either maybe up here or something, but just make sure he's like near these roads that are going through. So there's that guy. But let's see, we'll make space for, we're probably not gonna do him just yet. Kindergartens. Pain in my ass. Because it always never enough if you build a small one. Go big. Gotta go big on these guys. Because, yeah, for some reason, everybody has 25 kids each. I'm going to say something to do, Siberia, dead of winter, nothing else to do, yada yada. I know it exists there. Sometimes you can get one here if there isn't one. But it's never in the right spot unless you take out the road and redo it. There's one there, one there. If you take this out and then you bring it back to it, but you stop it right wherever you want the node. Usually that'll get it right to build one there so you can go straight across instead of some janky ass shit. Seven-way intersection here. Pretty sure that is not shorter than just going here and going right in. So, yeah, just thought. We'll angle it a little bit that way, but not quite so much. Probably something like that. Who knows? We'll wait till we get everything else, then we'll look at it. All right, there's the children's kindergarten. And then they need their scooter. Schools, like, they seem to be okay for the longest time, and then they just blow up on you, I feel like. Or they just never need any people working in them. There's, like, no halfway on them, I swear. How many does that teach? That's plenty. 120 kids. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. This we are not building right now. We'll build later. What kind of research we want? Hey man, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Let's see. What are we going to research that we can get to now? So I do have a mod that removes some of the dates here. Makes it so you can get to the basically high-rise residentials before 55. I mean, so you can get prefabs and things earlier. Which is nice because there's a lot of stuff locked behind that. So we may want to go for technical. But not having distribution offices is kind of rough. So maybe we just do both. Usually that works okay and you just shut one down as you need to, right? Thing I don't like about this here is this now has to go all the way over here to get around it. I mean, there's nothing you can really do about it, but it's still slightly annoying. But if we just cut it as close as we can there, maybe we can make it okay. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Monument or something could go there. There's the little football field in here. That works. Alright, next. Now we do know we're going to need this in here somewhere. Not that one. Probably not even a small one, like a regular one. This one. Here we go. So this does go in here at some point. Oh. Hi there, high detail train. Hold a second. Okay. Apparently the rain just works like that. little too close, I think. Gotta get rid of the road first. How's everybody doing over here on the graveling? How's it going over here, boys? We getting her done? There's 2 more you can do. Good job. Oh, they got that done already. Nice. That means we can do this other section. So that can get done. They can start on these 2 maybe. I don't know. Is that going to be replaced by Cool Bridge later? Probably. I mean, we'll have to demolish it. It'll be fine, though. You can do that. See, the nice thing about doing it now is you can basically just tell them to do the whole damn thing because you don't need to worry about it. We'll have them do this. This is going to be here a while, I'm sure. But you can just tell them, like, yeah, I want all this gravel, basically. Since you don't have anything coming into town yet, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. Let's get rid of this road, though, first. For a minute. Yeah. Then we'll assign them up to that. And can't get to those 2, can get to that one. That is too... Ew. No, 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 no. Get rid of that. And let's go ahead and just pull that back a little bit. It's going to be a little trickier to not use a passenger, or not use workers to do this. So we take this guy and go back here and start it. We should be able to go in here and take these nodes out. Now they'll do this entire road, and then we can come back in later and put these 2 back, and then they can do those all in one big chunk too. And we don't have to use any bust-in workers. So, you'll notice we've only spent about 20 grand, I think. Let's look at our books. All right, so we've spent 66 grand. In U.S. money from buying the vehicles, you know, NATO money. We've spent $8,373. And that includes all our vehicles and all that gravel so far. So we are spending so little, it's not even funny doing this. We've imported 49 work days somehow. I don't know what the hell happened there, but you guys aren't supposed to be doing anything. I don't know where they got them from. But our resources import is very small, which is good. But if you look at the workers, they cost $3.20 a day. These are 350 days. So that's, you know, right there would be 900 just for that road. Where it's only going to cost us about 300 for the gravel and no workers. Just a little bit of fuel. So that should help. All right. So Popo Station. The reason why I want to put this in now is I want it in the center of townish. Even though I might not build it right now, I would like it needs to be here. Just for that nice, lovely coverage everywhere. That should be fine. Something like that is how that lives. Other things that you can do too is like, you don't need every footpath connected. if you've got one on this side of the building like this, and this guy's connected, well, you're not really going to get anything from doing this, you know, like, and it's just more materials you're going to spend. Does it matter? Not once you get, you know, not if you're later in the game, but when you're initially starting up, it can. So instead of maybe this one here, you could put this one here, get a little further out or something. But something to think about. It's like that one there, probably not going to be needed either. Where, oh, maybe that one does need to be there. Okay. So there's that. This can go anywhere as long as you get people to it. So it can be out here somewhere, and that's fine. It doesn't need to be, all it needs is workers. It doesn't need to be central or anything. Same with prison. I don't know if we'll build it yet. We might wait on a prison for a while. They are expensive. And you need a lot of high educated workers for them too. For the courthouse and the prison both. Or I mean the courthouse and the police station, but I want to remember that they're there. So we're going to put them there. And we're going to just suspend this guy for now. That's not needed. Tech offices. Yeah, we need... Oh, yeah, we got to put some trash in here, too. I'm thinking about it. Duh. I always forget the trash. Now, if we could, I'd like to get everything in huge containers. They just work better, right? And we may be able to do that. Is there a spot you live where you get like everything? No. Okay. But there's a spot here somewhere. I just saw it. Like 1 pixel away. What about if we went super close to the footpath over here instead? Right there, and then we connect it here. Would that get you there? No. You're 5 meters away. Oh, I hate you. Okay. Sadly, those things' range can't be extended by the damn by having gravel footpaths or anything. It's like, nope, trash bins are just trash bins. They have no extended range on them whatsoever. You know what? Let's bring this back here. Because we might be able to get one over here instead. They're just much more convenient if you can use the large cans for everything. Yeah, that gets everything there up to the cinema, basically. Okay. And that one won't connect to anything, that's fine. But that gets, yep, the grocery store, the clinic, kindergarten, and school. So we got the cinema and the police station on the other side, need trash cans. Which isn't the worst. We'll worry about actually having technical services later. And we're just gonna go full bang here, I think. If we can. Dang it. Sometimes I hate it when I do that hover off things. So your big options here are, you're gonna be your Eternal Flame's pretty good. The Red Star is good. And this one's really good if you have the DLC. But you can also just put in a statue. And it's like, it's a little expensive, but these things are really good as far as their reach and stuff. So you get 350 meters out of it, which will cover this entire area. All right. And it's not too much. It's decent, but like it's 19 or 6.12 tons of steel. Not the worst. The Lenin one is worse, I thought. 10 tons, yeah. So, but it has a huge range on it. Or the always popular tank monument, if you want to spend money on it. That thing costs like 33 tons of steel is the problem. It's really expensive. Another one that's really expensive in work days and stuff, the steel isn't too bad, honestly, for its size of the reach and everything, is the Kremlin Towers. But those are like the highlights of monuments, really, is those three. The statue, the Red Star, if you don't have the DLC, is really good. 415 meters, 5.2 loyalty. Or the Kiev Monument, if you do, 6% at 650 meters. I think that's the best one. Non-modded or whatever, you know. I haven't actually played with any of these guys yet, so I don't know what if they're monument, if they have a monument effect or some other effect, or, you know. But yeah, for the early, I just like to go with the statue. It'll fit anywhere is the other nice thing about it. Like anywhere, literally. Like here, fits. Here, fits. Here, you can sneak it in there and it'll fit in there, you know. I think we'll go right here with it, though. Make sure it's facing the right way. I can't tell. There we go. Glorious Comrade statue. And then these guys here are great. They bring up the kids' sports enjoyment and their free walk. So what I mean by that is, if you have like this thing here, I'll show you. If this is here, let's put up a little road thing here so we can see it. Or footpath, I mean. We'll put this footpath here, right? So if we grab a house now and we stick it on there, and it doesn't connect to the wrong things. So we can take this house and say, okay, now from here, we can get to absolutely nowhere. By foot. Can't even reach, like, you know, any of this. Probably because none of this is actually hooked up, but if we were to take and do this now, and look, and we're even taking a longer distance to get to this because we're walking out and back, right? So that's going to be 45 meters away. Probably better if I built it straight to where we can actually get something so it'll show it. Hold on. Let's do this a little different. We'll go from here down to here. That should work, I think. Not quite. Is that going to work? There we go. So he's 164 meters away with that by using the park here, right? We take out this one now. He's 210 meters away. Which means that they skip this distance. It's not, this isn't 60 meters of savings here, right? So they're interesting that way. Probably work a little better if we had it where you're straight in line. The demonstration would be a little better if I was a little more competent about it. We'll put it that way. Now we can see it. Alright. He's 158 meters away from it. If we grab this and we go here, we should run him through there at 130 meters. Weird, huh? So he basically gained 28 meters by going through. So they got 28 meters shorter by going through a park. But it's just an interesting old thing. They definitely will help you though if you just need a little bit more walking space or something. They're good for that. And they're just good to have around. So I usually put one in every little corner somewhere. So like if we have our, you know, like out here, we have residences. I'll put one here and maybe over here, here, and here, just so that you have them all around. Cafe, yeah. I don't need any of this stuff. We'll get it later. I mean, I suppose you can put in fountains if you want. Monuments are important to get early, though. They will save you losing loyalty, basically. So your loyalty can go to 40%, I believe, without anything but monuments, as long as their happiness is high enough. And if you have those up, it basically keeps them from decaying beyond that, because you have no other sources to keep it up. Because you can't do a radio, can't do a TV. So it just helps with that. Hey, you guys, everybody doing good over here? It looks like it. Okay. Still not sure if this is the right place for this, but it is for now, I guess. And if we put one kind of in the center of each of these, that'll be enough to, hit the entire area. The entire little, grid there. Hope we had one here. Maybe we'll put it alongside this thing. One over here, I guess. And we'll do one down here too. All right, what else do we got we need? So that's monuments. That's all just decoration. Think that's it for that part. We do need another trash bin here somewhere. Preferably to take care of those guys. Can we do it over here? You don't produce any trash, so don't gotta worry about that. Or it shouldn't. Hope not. think this kind of has to go through here like this. I can make it work. Maybe. Yeah. Just kind of worried about that. It's a little bit too narrow. It's ugly, but it would work. Kind of. Maybe not. You can go that way. You hook up here? Yes. Okay. Now we got him. Probably like this. With you connecting there. Oh, some fugly ass bathroom. Okay. We're gonna be using a lot of workers in here to build this stuff. Unfortunate as hell, but it is what it is. A lot of these footpaths you're not gonna get in without using workers on. That's just mostly because of the way I built them, honestly. Like if you build them like this and then maybe come off of it and go like that instead, it won't require a worker if you do it like that. I just don't like the look of that. I'd rather it was straight, so. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Not really all we need besides water, sewer, garbage, and stuff. Hey, it is. We just got the old WSU left. Do you water, sewer, garbage? Well, we got the garbage in now, I guess. Because that covers... So that'll cover up to 120 meters or something. So you're getting this guy and this guy. This guy and this guy. This one is getting the store, the alcohol kiosk. I don't think statue needs garbage can. This one and the clinic. So I think that's all good there. Yeah, I think that's all we need. Besides now we need, you know, obviously like housing, but I think that's going to be our block center right there. Cool. I'm going to take a couple minute break here, go stretch for a minute, grab another cup of coffee, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So hang tight and we'll go maybe follow a dozer graveling or something. Yes. Let's get some more jobs started for them, and then make sure they got stuff to do here. I don't want to gravel these two yet because I don't know where they're going yet. I do have demolition turned on, so we have to, you know, we gotta remember it's gonna take us time to tear it out later. So anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. See you in a couple. I suppose we're now intimately acquainted with the floating effect of our gravel. So let's get back to it. How are we doing here? We almost got that done. Working on this one. Working on this one. Perfect. And we'll have to figure out where we want him to go next. Be down here on this section probably. But before we do this, let's make sure that we do the same thing here. We just pull that back a little bit, and then this is all now one section. And we can do the whole thing without any kind of intervention from workers. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Back down here, there's still a couple things we needed that I forgot about. Universities would be good. So I think we'll put one on each side of town here. And we'll run them off and on depending on what we want to research. It's a little expensive to do it that way, but then I don't forget to have room for it. This thing's a ginormous beast. We don't need that. Or this one, I mean. Do the smaller tech university maybe over here. Yeah, I think it'll be okay there. You go something like that. This will probably come out here. This can go there. Something like that. And then we'll grab the small headquarters of the party. And we can stick him in right here, I guess. I don't think it actually needs trash. It just is saying it would connect to it. The tooltip out of my way so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, you don't show trash, so you go to these ones, they should show trash on them, maybe. Yes, they don't. Why don't you show trash on there? Do you not produce trash? Could have swore they did. I know you do. Maybe it doesn't show till it's built. Anyways. So we got our universities in here. Those ones we'll use later. Good to keep the kids starting on them early, though, as far as getting the education. Takes forever to get educated people, and you don't want to buy them more than you have to. They're expensive. I think that's all we need for buildings here, as far as, you know, that isn't infrastructure like power. Now these ones, we only need these large ones here. These are for like when you want to put them in industrial areas. They're basically, they'll output a retarded amount of power out of one little substation. What's the difference between these? Not a whole lot. This one has a road. As far as I can tell, that's the difference. Okay. I like to kind of double these up. Like if we put one on each side here, I think we'll be good. And we'll go on the other side of the footpath here, maybe. Could we slide you in a little different there, maybe? And the power's going to come from this direction into here. I guess it's fine either, wherever it is. Yeah, we'll go here with it. So that'll be enough power for them for right now. We'll need another one over here for the rail thingy. So somewhere is over here, right? And that's not a permanent location. We'll just say that it goes there. You do need sewer too, okay. Where's the water? Over that way. That's a spendy pipe. But we gotta do it. That was a really spendy pipe. Nope, we'll figure it out. Anyways, sewage. I'm going to try and line them all up like right in the same spot as the electrical and stuff. We'll just do 1, 2, 3 across. Makes them a little bit nicer. They're all just kind of in a line here. And all three water, sewer, and garbage have roughly the same as far as their distribution radius. So these are trolley because they put them in the wrong, because they put the thing on the wrong side of it, the footpath. I don't know why the devs hated just for that, but they did. Water's probably going to be that direction, I'm guessing. We'll throw a pump in the hills or something. So we probably wanted it that way. So there's our utilities on either side. Usually the small plant is good for quite a while, the water treatment one. It doesn't take a lot to do quite a few people, so we'll probably put it over here somewhere. I'm thinking is good. Let's put its access off the main road though, so it doesn't plug up our main road. And I might even do it over here. Let's have a think on it for a sec. Yeah. I know electrical comes in from here. Sewage will go that way. Yeah, water's be fine up here. Okay. Where are you? Okay. We're going to move you out of the way here, buddy. We know we need you, but not right there. Let's put our fire station right in the middle here. We can get all the way through there and around. Yeah, that should be okay. Shouldn't run into too much traffic there. Actually, yeah, you will. This is going to be a busy road through here, I think. Then maybe we'll put you here. Ah, it'll be fine. You can go there. Alright, that takes care of you. These two guys, I don't know what we're going to do with them yet. You could probably do the courthouse like over here somewhere or something. Just out of the way. And the prison can go maybe up here so it's closer to resources that's going to need. El Prison. I'm tempted. Lord knows I'm tempted. It's to be like, here's your prison in the center of everything. I think we'll probably go right here somewhere. Yeah. This will come up here somewhere. Like that. I think we'll pull it back a little bit so we can connect it right to that footpath. So this will be more of a straight shot here. And then we're going to want this to kind of wrap around it, maybe. Around the front this way. Oh, we need to put the road on this side. Whoops. That's fine. Let's actually switch it around here. I want it on the far side. It's going to work a little better, I believe. We're going to space it back a little bit further here. Bring that out there. You can go there. Now we can get this a little bit back here and we can put the road in. That should connect. Okay, cool. And then you can go away. And then we need water treatment and a pump up here. So let's get that going. Now, as long as we don't plan on building anything here, this is fine. I do see that we do have some gravel through here, though, that we might want to utilize. But I think we can put that up on the hill here, maybe. No, we'll probably turn this whole area into construction materials, honestly. Which is fine. That's going to be far enough away. We shouldn't pollute this thing. Where do you live? Probably like that. Over there. Oh, you got a node there. That's a weird node. Let's fix that. That does not look right at all. Not right as in, I don't think that's connecting to each other. Not right. Okay. And then water treatment can go anywhere. It doesn't pollute anything. You think it would, but it doesn't. Where are you? There it is. Does need to be within walking distance, though, of things, so I think we'll put it over here. We did that right. We make like a little mini roundabout here, kind of thing. Probably a bad idea because now you have to go around it to get that way. That's probably fine though. All right, water treatment. I'm gonna guess that right over here is within walking distance. Plenty, because we'll have houses here, so we'll keep him over here somewhere. I really like the road on this thing. I think that'll be okay. It's not gonna reach these guys, I don't think, though. Well, don't need to reach that one, but this one. Just barely. This guy. Oh, you do reach it. Okay, cool. That's safe. That's nice. And then this will probably go over here somewhere and connect to that or something later. Wondering about the pump, though, if we wanted off to the side of the road just so we could go by it. That might be a little better. Maybe get you a little bit more room there. And if needs be, we can do this or something. Probably gonna want to go straight there, though. So let's take that back for a second. You can get a little better corner there, maybe. Not really. Oh well. That is actually shorter to do that. Because this is going to be a long run for him. Got to make it as short as possible. Even cutting that off might help. You can have somebody in a house that lives right here that's going to run up all the way up here to do the water pumping. Is probably where you're going to end up with it. You only need power up here. So as long as we split the diff between this and this, we should be fine on that. So like this guy can even go like way over here if we want to. How far is that? 196. They go about 250 to 350. Can we go all the way over to there? I think so. Hey, how's it going? Where's the other one at? Is right here. Yeah, we're doing the, it's Poland, but in Asia biome. So right there, we're overlapping with that one. Excuse me. So if we come all the way out here, this will be not overlapping, basically. Bring it out just a little bit so it's not quite sucked into the water pipe so much. Or do we put on this side? Mostly I just hate the snow and I haven't bothered to make a texture for it yet. It's hard on my eyes. Stupidly bright in this game and it's just like you can't see anything. Enough of that problem going on with every other biome. We're probably only going to use like maybe these 4 on this side for this thing. Let's do that. That gets you over to there, all the stuff we need to cover there. Did not get you to there, but you're already covered by the other one, right? Yes, okay. I'm going to start looking at plumbing, I guess, here. Power or underground? Thing is, you have to pump it back out of the tower, or the water reservoir, but you don't have to pump it in, so I guess there's that. Because it is below the ground. In theory, it'll go in there, right? I don't know if it comes out of the pump low enough, though, to go into there by gravity, so we're not even going to try that. I guess we ask the question, what are you here to supply? You're going to run this, probably a block here, 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 and here maybe, or something. We probably should have it split into a couple. Over here, we've got one. Might even do 2 like this. Yeah, that would work, I think. Would do 2 of them like that. Alright, let's get some pumps and stuff in here then. Where do you go here? I guess. One of these days I gotta figure out the numbers for these things. Probably like that. And let's just say these come out this way. Then it rains and it goes high res all of a sudden. I love it. It's like, oh wait, it's raining. We gotta shut the rain off. Oh, those are on the wrong side, aren't they? Whoops. I'm not thinking. You don't pump out. You don't need to pump out of the tower. You pump into the tower. Yeah, and if we do like 3 in, 2 out, that should be fine. This is a little close, but I think we can do that there. Probably be better if we did it on this side. Maybe. Let's try that. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Moderately good. That'll work. Same thing over here. Even if it can't handle it, we're putting 3 in. I have no idea how many of these handle, because I've never bothered to check, honestly. Terrible about it. Oh, don't you be doing that. No, no, no. We don't do that where you don't connect bullshit. Oh, stop thing. Thank you. Now you chanked my pipe. Oh my god, look what it did. What the hell is this? What the hell are you doing, man? That's unacceptable. Now you won't even cancel it because you know you done wrong. There, we'll just use a shortcut then. Okay, those are all connected. Yes. And yes. Okay, cool. How is the paving going over here, boys? Slow but steady. That's fine. Almost done with that one. This is all done. Then when they're done with these, we can connect this back up. Cool. We're doing the spend minimal money while we get everything, while we're planning here. So we've had them graveling roads over here forever. It's like 4 bulldozers and 2 trucks or something, and a couple buses that haven't moved yet. Because I had them come from a little ways away. It took them 6 months to get here the first time. They got a lot of work to do over here once they get there too. Anyway. So with that being done, I think I can bring some water into town, right? How does this run? Is a good question. Probably to about there. Well, let's do it the easy way. So we know we want you to go like this, right? That means you go like that. Right? Oh, no, wait. We don't want to do that. Let's, I don't think we need 2 full lines here. I mean, we obviously will end up doing way too much on this one line and it'll end up going badly, but that's just the way we do things, right? Oh, you can build that there. Don't give me that crap. There's plenty of room. See, told you. Okay, now this piece of pipe's just in the way. I mean, I kind of like the square pipes better. It just looks so much nicer. Why is pipe racing so weird? I swear. So, switch here. Oh, look at that. The footpath's in a stupid place. What do you know? They never are. Can you switch it around? No, it's always in the dumb place. That's right. It's always in the stupid place on these things. So we'll put it on this side, I guess, instead. Probably want it kind of tight to that road, though. Guaranteed this is going to be in the way. And then if we need to, we can rent it out further. Almost guaranteed that's going to be in the way when we start putting houses in here. Believe you me, are we going to pack them in? All right, sewage. Well, we'll probably haul it away with trucks to begin with, but eventual plan is here. What way makes the best sense to do that, though? I guess just diagonal like that. Means we need to do a little bulldozing first, though. I don't want to have to go through here and have my leveling messed up because we have to have a sewer pipe under the ground there. Let me just get this leveled up a little bit here. Man, that's a super high point. Where's the high points at? Open this. Thank you. Okay, that's super low comparatively to here. Okay. So yeah, it does drop off pretty hard about here. And then again. Okay. Well, let's do a little runway terraforming then. From this height here, which is 32.5-ish. We may even extend it all the way down here. From a nice even at 0 on up. How's that look? Not too bad. Nope, underwater. Underwater don't help us much. You know, why you'd think that we just cut a groove into the world? No way. And now we go, well, that's what we're doing. Let's actually bring it a little bit closer to this here. We're actually going to bring this area here out to there, I think. Raise terrain, please. That's a lot of long ways to go there, for sure. We'll get it all nice and level here, and then we'll start from here and taper it off down to the water. Should keep it from being too much of a fall off. Or maybe we'll bring it up to like, I don't know, 37, 38. This is almost there. Now with this little nub hill, though, we can take and do a little bit of faster terraforming of the runway. So much faster. This is why you buy 10 excavators and 10 bulldozers at the beginning, even though you're only going to use about 4 of them. I mean, if you want to do any terraforming, it's really nice. And I just ain't in the mood to build on hills right now. We'll do that when we do mines or something. We got to go in the mountains for that. I ain't doing it for this. Who'd have thunk Poland is relatively flat? I'm going to say Germany is for the most part too, isn't it? I mean, you know, relative, not... It's a relative term. When I say relatively flat, I mean it's not like it's in the middle of the Rocky Mountains or the Alps, you know. Obviously, there's some significant mountain ranges through there. I said Germany is a relatively flat country, as in not a whole lot of mountains in it. Yeah, like there's mountainous areas for sure, but yeah, most of the like the Berlin area, and then like what is it, like the central north, isn't it? my German geography is really limited, so. Yeah. All right, now can we get it from like maybe here and pull it up there? We'll like cut that down a bit and then we'll move it out a little bit. Yeah, like it's definitely there's in the south, yeah, it's near the Alps. Yeah. What was that? Oh, okay, just nonsense. I was just thinking about it. This doesn't really need to be all the way down here. I could bring this whole thing up here. I should probably just pick a spot that I want it to be level at. A little high there. Yeah. Like this here would be... Yeah, it's actually higher over there. Okay. Let's just smooth this down and call it good. Sure. So yeah, like this is Germany right here, right? Like I'm pretty sure my geography ain't that bad. Like it's like right next to it, right? Like I mean, I don't know if that's the full Poland map or not, but if it was, that's where Germany would be. Okay. What I'm thinking is we can just get this smoothed out. I don't know if we can put a road down here, we'll be good, right? If we just have enough here to get the Oh, okay. Like through here. That shouldn't be too hard to get a road up there. It's going to be one of them hard ones to do because it's not directly on the water all the way. Yeah, it's too gentle a slope to the water. Okay. That's a pretty decent drive for sure. Oh, come on. They're not close enough. Just barely. Okay, where are they at? There. We do it over here then? Okay. Tell me you can't lower that train anymore. You can too. There we go. So we can flatten the train there. That'll work. Okay. Now can we get it out of there? Oh, easy. No problem. Now the only question you got to ask is, do you want to go that way, or is there another reason to go a different way, right? I think we want to go all the way up here if we can. Right up to the top. It's not like we need to use this road. Use it for we're going to use it to construct this thing, and that's about all we're ever going to do with it. Probably going to be a while before we put this thing in anyway, so. Like, getting workers out here could be an issue if we want to do this here. That's a long ways away. I didn't realize it was quite that far away. It's like 2-3 kilometers way down that road, isn't it? Maybe we don't do that there. Well, we'll just work over that way. We can truck the sewage out to start with anyways. You can even have them drive over here and dump it here if you want. That is a thing. Because it has road access now. Found that out. The last one I was like, oh crap, they're going there. They're not going to the customs house. I can deliver it there? Ooh, neat. Try and make it look not quite so terrible. Now here's another question. You might know this. Is the sewage discharge flammable? Can that thing actually catch on fire? I don't remember. I bet it can, huh? Kind of smooth that whole hillside down a little bit. Give it a nice easy gradient down to the bottom there. I mean, with the contour lines, you'd think this is like 7 million feet. It's not that much. It's like 40 meters. You know, it's like, oh, okay, it's a slight hill. Can't reach there with them. Yeah, that's probably enough terraforming for now. Anyways. So we wanted to do that and then put in a pipe for it now. We're going to build the longest damn sewage pipe you ever seen here. I suppose it makes sense to have it come out like right here on the road or close to it. Would be the most reasonable place. So if we did that, we want a switch near this other one. Yeah, you're right there, aren't you? Where's the arch switch tank? Oh, it's up there. Why did I point that one up that way? That's terrible. Don't ask me why I did that. Oh, it's because the path was on the other side. And I didn't turn it around, that's why. Nope, that ain't living there. Get rid of that. Easier than finding it in the menu. Right next to the good old sports field. I wonder if I've been feeling this as jank on there. You're none lined up with the grid. Makes me feel weird. There, now that'll work. Now, in theory, you have a pipe going all the way down there. I think what I probably would do, though, is I'd put it in here, maybe build a couple switches in here somewhere, just so that they're, you know, halfway down the line. We don't have to break it to get our sewage tank in there. Like we could come off this way. Maybe come up and make an interesting road that goes like this. And you come over here and connect on this guy somehow. And we can just stick one in every couple hundred meters or so along here just so you have it. Really wish the grid did not zoom out like it does. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Like the double grid when it zooms out. Like, what are you doing? Why would you do these things? Why are you lame like that? Maybe one down here too. Maybe even one more over here. Honestly, I don't think I hate this idea. I mean, they're cheap, they don't burn. As far as I know, they don't. Like, I don't think I've seen one catch on fire, but maybe they do. I don't know, does it say on the wiki or anything about that? There we go. Yada, 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 yada. Oh, here we go. This is the one I wanted. It's outdated, but that's okay. Water well, sewage switch. Is that in there anywhere? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. If they burn down, we'll know that they're flammable, right? Any mahoozits, let's get some pass on there before we get them. Son of a... I did do that, didn't I? Okay. Now, the footpaths are pointing in the right direction. Okay. And this one here is kind of going to be awkward, but I think we'll end up with a footpath by it anyway somewhere. I might want to move it over a tile-ish. Maybe this way. See, I think the problem I always have with the switches is I can't see the damn footpath because the friggin' arrows are all over them. Okay, so that's going to go that way. That's the correct way. Okay. All right, now fix the piping again. Don't build a water pipe for the sewage. That won't work. It'll end up badly. Oh, don't give me that crap. It's not above the terrain. It's fine. Do I like that last one going like that? Probably not, but I think I'll do it anyways. Let's see, we'll give it one more try here and see if it comes out better. Maybe if we go down this way instead. And then over there. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. What the hell of a sewage pipe? Well, when we get around to building that sometime in the said future, God knows when. Do you want to... I think if we're going to decide to haul it by truck for a bit, we could cut these pipes. Do we want to do that? I mean, it is one of them set it once and forget it type things, though. You know. This is super bugging me. Like... Is it because that's down, maybe? Let me turn that down just a little bit. I want them back up. No, just everything disappearing every 3 seconds. It just drives me nuts. Anyways. I don't think it's going to be a good idea to try and haul it by truck, because by the time we build everything, we're definitely going to have enough people we need to have a sewage network for them. Okay. Back to not seeing the footpaths at all. Because why would you need that? At least once you get the roads graveled, you can tell what the hell they are. But yeah, the dirt ones are just friggin' awful with the texture. Yeah, I guess I can't do it. I can't see anything. It's too bad. Can't see anything. There, now I can see. Okay. That's a screenshot mode. Turning on the train details. Nope, too blind for that. Sorry. Alright, so this is where we're at. Do we need anything else? Some kind of industry at some point, but other than that, no. That's stopped. Is this stopped? Yes. Is this stopped? No. Okay, stop that one for now. Just so I don't forget later. The other thing I was thinking is maybe this doesn't go here. Do we want to pick up passengers by train? I guess is the next question, which is probably a solid yes, right? I mean, that's always a thing. So with that, we got a couple options of it. Why don't I put this on this side instead? And wherever our industry's gonna go over here, we can bring in La Choo Choo this way. Let's make a better corner of it, though. That's probably not too bad, actually. We're bringing it around like that. A little bit less. Oh, went a little too far with it. Hey, well, on this one right here. We'll just do it this way, it's easier. Build it backwards. If you come in on the grid line first, then it's much easier to get it to connect to where you want it to. In my experience, at least. Or if it's just being dumb and doesn't want to connect on the grid line, that's the thing too. I think we're cutting grade downwards there, aren't we? Yeah, we don't want to do that. Not too much, at least. Enough to get to here is fine, but... Yeah, no. This is the other thing train depth does in the particles. They put all the smoke everywhere whenever you're bulldozing. Into a damn thing what you're doing. And rain's gone. Can't you tell? Nope, rain's back. Must be monsoon season. And to be fair, if you haven't graveled your roads up yet, that is pretty detrimental, honestly. That whole 7 kilometers an hour for any vehicle on a mud road in the rain is nasty. How do you get up there so high? Get her smoothed out, boys. We'll be laying no crooked track bed in this country. Perfect. Problem solved. That is not how I want that to look. There we go. Nice, beautiful curve. All the way around. Let's just say there's a world where there's a train station in here, right? I don't think we need that one. I'm thinking something more like that. What else we got? An itty bitty one. Funny enough, that's the longest one here, I think. That one or that one? It's actually not too expensive either. It's only like 14 tons of steel. That one's even cheaper. Let's go with the 161 here and see. Yeah, we could do a one-sided. Maybe. I think we want at least a double tracker, right? Yeah, I think this is the one we want. So if you went like here with it, that's basically in the middle of the city. And here's the thought, there is a cool world that could live here. What if we sunk the train tracks into the road, into the ground, and then bridged over it? Be kind of neat looking. Things like this that you gotta plan out before you ever do them is the hard part, right? So we took here and went... Just gave this a little space on the edge here. And then maybe whatever like 4 rails across would be. Yes, just like that. Perfect. It looks like it's about 2 grid spaces. Okay. And a road over here. We did that. Can you actually make this work? Good question. Let's find out. Probably gonna want this road straight if we do this. I'm guessing she's gonna need to be on the grid. Need you out. Yeah, I don't think it'll do it in between them. But dig a big old pit here for a second. Hey, that should be it right there. A little bit further over, huh? Next grid square over. I mean, I've got the square. I think we move this road. Things you do while you're waiting for people to gravel stuff, right? These guys are almost done, though. They still got a whole town to gravel and everything is why I'm not too worried about it. Before we do anything as far as buildings go, I think we're going to have them gravel the entire joint up so we don't have to worry about it later. Okay, that pulled it up too far. We did that. Don't want to do that. If we put the road in here, like this. Might need to put one here next to it. Yeah, I think that does work though. Like that. And we need another one that, what are you at? 35.9, okay. We want to go like right here, dig it down. Oh, a little too low. Gotta be even. Bring it back up a little bit. I will accept I will accept the 2 centimeter difference. I'm okay with that. That means we gotta get rid of this road for a minute though. Maybe even that switch, but we'll see. Yeah, we're definitely have to get rid of the pipes then, if we want to do this. Because we're gonna need to run them underneath it. Okay. Well, that's another thing we gotta fix. We'll probably have to reroute this whole pipe then. And move this guy. So you, sir, are now living over here somewhere. Maybe on this side of this. Right about there. Something like that. Okay. Now we take that and we grab our handy dandy taxiway tool. Oops. Should build the roads first. My bad. Gotta put the road in next to it first, I think. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna get way too messed up on that edge. Terrain tools, level me back out, baby. It's okay. I'm seeing it being a feasible plan at this point, though. So, I think we're doing it for sure. All right, you have a good night, my man. We turn that down to low. Does that do it? Let's see. No, I guess not. I guess the rain effect is just there no matter what you do, and it is going to jack up the terrain detail. I want to say that's possible, though, if we do this. You just dig this down a little bit, and then we can bridge over it. And it look really cool, I think. But therefore, it must be done, because cool is the rule. This one's not close enough, is it? Oh, that's right, because I did it with the snapping on. And it's a little bit angled there. We gotta see if that's the right height. I think we moved it a little bit too much. No, get rid of that. 37.84, where were we over here? 35.9, okay. Need to dig her down. Yeah, it definitely won't let you do it with the roads there, that's for sure. But we go past them a little bit and then dig it down and then come back, I think it'll let us do it. Very delicate process here. Make sure it's just right. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. Oh, it's like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, no, it isn't. Stop that. No, I need you to level it down further. Yep, just stick a runway in there. It's fine. God damn it, game. I mean, there is a center cut that exists there that works, so. You Brian, make sure that these guys are actually doing stuff over here, huh? What do you guys got going on? Are you done yet? They are done. Okay. Cool. Let's get this part going then. And we do that, and then we'll probably need to have a worker on here, won't we? If we wanted to connect that, or we did that, we don't. These are going to go away eventually anyways, so do we do that? I don't know if I can stand the look at that for too long. I don't think it works. Hold on. I think we're going to have to deal without that. I think we just do it like this. I mean, that means we're going to have 2 little pieces here that need workers, so that's not too bad. And we'll put the buses on them here in a minute. We'll wait till we gotta wait till these guys get over there first, though. Like, it takes them a minute to get over there. I would have them start building the bridge, but I don't want to waste the money right now. All right, back to leveling this out. It's like you can get the one side pretty good in places, and then the other side just like no. What about if we did this like that? We come over here and do the same thing over here. Make sure we get it from the right spot. There we go. Bring this down over here, right? Make a big old pit here. It's this level. So we got it nice and big and wide there. Okay. Now could we take and go from here to here with the taxiway and fix it and get it to level? The world may never find out. Okay, and then like the site's too much there. Okay. But it's pretty close. Like you could do something like that maybe. Well, let's see what happens if we try with the track, though. We wanted to go right down the middle here with the train track. We'll just build it in there, probably. I don't want to do that, though. I want to bring it down. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. No, not gonna level E down at all, is it? Okay. So we need a little bit wider of space, I guess, for this idea, huh? I don't even know if we're low enough to do it. Hopefully. Let's see, now we should be able to pull back this road and do enough then, I think. So yeah, we just didn't have enough width on it, I think. We take out that road. Does look like it will pull it down a little further. So interested to see if this will work or not, honestly. I mean, nothing else. We dug a wonderful looking ditch, right? And one thing that nobody can say is that we didn't dig a beautiful ditch. All right, let's give that a try and just see if that works or not. Oh, it's raining. I can't see the roads now. Sorry. Can't do it. I think it is allowed. I think you're lying, game. I think we just need to do a little bit more work on this guy and it'll work fine. Okay. Would that go? Oh, he can't build pillars? No, aren't you the one that gets good pillars? I'm on the wrong one. Hey, that'll work. So you could do it. We'll have to go down a little bit further. Okay. It will work. It's just going to take a little bit more work. I guess is the best way to put it, right? I think it's just, we just need it to be this wide instead, right? It needs to go down a bit more though. So we're at 35.9. We needed a couple meters, so let's go down to maybe 34 point or 33.5. Like that. Go over here and do the same thing. Well, that was way too far. We want 33 and half. Yeah, I think this definitely will work now. Yeah, I don't like those that screwed up the side there, pulled it down into the thing. That's interesting though, like this is going down enough. Maybe we just didn't have it deep enough. Hold on a second. Let's build this road again. Alright, let me cancel this guy out for a second. About there. Same with you, back you go. And I want to level this out about here. There we go. Now let's try that again. It seems like we're getting down there all the way. It's just it needs to be a deeper point you're leveling from, I guess. So here's an interesting question then. What if we made it super deep? I don't think we need to, but it'd be cool. Although I'm already worried right now that we're not going to be able to get the footpath down to the station. Because we aren't going to be able to build the damn station in there, but that could be a problem. Let's see though. Get those out of there. Are we ready for buses yet over here? Yep, looks like it. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's gonna let me do it. Holy shit. That's cool. So where do we want it? Right on this one? I think. Maybe right next to it? Probably here. For some reason, I don't think she's gonna make it up there, boys. I'll be go to hell if it didn't work. So, want it to end right about here. So let's get this back in. Get that put in. Well, we're gonna do the bridge thing though. We don't want that there, do we? Hang it. Bring you over back to here. I mean, we got to build the rail through first and then probably the bridge, huh? So, oops, that one's the wrong one. Did that wrong. Means this guy here needs to be across over here first. Yeah. Same with that one, probably. And I really don't want this little bit on there at all. I want that all nice and even. Pull that back to there. Then we can put the rail through the middle. In theory, this would look like we'll smooth it out some more first, but just got a little jog in there before the station. I am cool with that. This looks a little weird, but anyways, give me a minute. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab another drink here. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I was thinking about we probably should go ahead and get started building some of this stuff up. We'll let him finish grabbling this part, but let's go ahead and grab a couple more. I mean, a couple more dump trucks maybe. I think that's what's slowing us down, is these guys just take too long to get there now. We have plenty of COs, so not a big deal. We go like here. Grab like 3 more. I mean, we can, you know, sell the dumpers later, whatever we want to do with them, but for right now, this should be fine. Oh, don't give me that crap. It's not too steep. You're just dumb. You're just being ridiculous, game. See, it's perfectly fine. All you had to do is spend some time with some excavators and it'll work just fine. Or flatten that back out a little bit before we build that. Don't push it out from the wrong center. Get it down low enough. That should be good. Don't even know why I did that. It's not even needed. They're never going to use that road. Nobody's ever going to use that road. Okay. Get these connected up. And we'll put a bunch of dumpers in them. And for some reason you don't want to, because why? God knows. Move you back a little bit. There you go. Okay. The only thing you care about is gravel. And would you say the same for you and you? And we'll grab a bunch more trucks here. Doom piles, please. Do we have a new one? No. Let's go with the 2-tonners. There we go. And we'll sign them up to our group here. There we go. And then we can tell them all to go to work on that. Hope they got this whole section done. Good, good. And then these are gonna take like a lot, I'm sure. I can't even remember when I built them what they were gonna take. Let's see. If we cancel you, what do you take? 25 tons of steel each. Okay, that's expensive. How much is that gonna cost us? And is that worth it right now though? Like, thing is, it gets more expensive the later you wait, right? Where are you? So 120, so 2,500. That's not too bad for each of them. I think we'll go ahead and just get a couple more of these guys over here. The M2435 is what we're going with. Okay. So concrete mixers and some open holes. And we'll give them a different group. And we'll have you guys can go ahead and start on these. Well, once we tell it to actually build them. Maybe taking this road out there sooner than we thought, huh? Oh well. It's fine for now. Oh, we forgot to shut off the auto search on these guys, didn't we? Whoops. No auto search, please. Where's that? Is that the bridge? Yeah, okay, so we gotta take that off. Well, I don't know. What do they take? They do just need it for the groundwork, so might as well let them build that portion, I guess, huh? Yeah, so much stuff here that you guys don't know about. You need to know about, let's see, concrete comes from here. Steel. Bricks. Prefabs. And boards. I mean, the concrete mixers don't really need to know about that stuff, but then I could easily assign it to both of them, so hooray, I guess. Okay. And since we got them, let's attach this for just 1 second here. Oh, maybe not yet. Hold on. Okay, you guys are all detached, right? Okay, good. We're gonna let this go right to here somewhere, like that. And we're gonna take you and put you in another group. So let's connect these guys up here. Sure, why not? I'm gonna take you, and you guys are gonna go to over here. We're gonna wait a minute. The slowest ever. We're actually gonna put probably here somewhere. We'll put them here so they're closer to everything down this way. There's going to be a lot of them driving around, so we don't have anything heavy enough to haul them right now, I don't think. Because they're, how much each? How much do you weigh? You weigh 11 tons, yeah, so we don't have anything that can haul them right now. So let's grab a construction office here. Put it that way. And so they don't have to drive 700 miles. Let's give them a free gas station over here too. And we'll assign you to that. Okay. And we can go ahead and get rid of this one. No, you're not doing that. Everybody's coming home, and then you're all going over here. Don't be dumb now. And I would like you to not auto-search for things, please. You don't need any of that stuff. You can just go over there and then go where we tell you to. Oh, 4 is going to be excavators. Now we'll just demolish this one just so it's done and out of our way. Okay. We're probably going to want to demo office too, so let's grab this one here. And maybe on this road too. Can't see anything because this texture is the absolute worst in the world. Let's do these guys up here, I guess, for now. We'll connect them up for a sec. And all you guys are going to come over here. There you go. Have fun. And we'll get rid of that too now. And then these guys are just going to be our digging machines for, you know, when we got to do terraforming. That one I'll leave on auto search because if I demo something, I want them to find it. Usually you have to manually do them anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, he's bringing gas out. Good. And when those guys will start on that. Cool. So while we're fiddly farting around down here, this will get done. Now let's go ahead and connect these up. I'd like that to be a little bit straighter. If you could, please, game. Okay. Now, question is, how do we make this look not so jank, right? No, we need to put in some rails along the side here, right? Because I'll keep it from dumping all over them. We do this, I believe. I believe this is the technique the pros use. At least with a couple COs going like that, though, we can have them just slowly working on building stuff while we're doing this stuff. And we should probably get the rail construction office built, honestly. It's going to be a big one. Let's get this to smush right up against there. If we hit you up with a runway, will that work better? No, not really. About a taxiway. That's just gonna tell me it's too steep, isn't it? Okay. It's like, nope, you get nothing. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, never mind, I'll let you do that. Yep, we successfully buried the rails. Nice. Okay, that wasn't what we intended. Let's get rid of that then. Redo it again. Good news is we should be able to just fill it in like that, right? Too close. Not, went too close. Pull that back a bit. Doesn't look lumpy at all. I mean, they're in there digging, so there must be some work to do, right? I don't know what they're doing, but there's something in there. It's slower than hell for them to do, though. Alright, let's go with that. That's probably close enough. This time we're not going to smooth it with the rail. I'm okay with that. It's a little bump right there. That's fine. Now, realistically, how many bridges do we need over this thing? Not that many. This is okay as a double bridge. This really doesn't need it. So why don't we take and just make this like a corner here? And we got one bridge going over, maybe? Like that. You're not going to be on where I want you to be, there, are you? You got knocked off line somewhere here. Do we want to go there or... well, I guess we'll go in the air then. We just have a little S-bendy in the road there. It's fine. Okay, now we should be able to bridge. But you tell me that's not allowed. Let's see. What is our heights looking like here? $34.65. Oh, it does need to go a little tiny bit lower there, huh? Okay. Put in our protective guardrails again. So right there's 34.44, 33.84. So we need to go down a little bit more then, huh? Now with you being right here though, can we just dig it down? Does that work? No, that's just bringing it up. What the hell? It said dig down, not go up. What are you doing, game? It's like, yeah, that's where it goes. Okay. Very confused about that. I'm pretty sure if we do the 33.83 or whatever, that'll work. Can we decide though if we just found a place that was like way lower, like, oh, I don't know, somewhere over here. Where's a depression in the ground over here? Let's just find somewhere that's about 32-ish or 33 maybe. Like that, and we'll just bring it over here. You know that actually works. Now, mind you, we still got to get the roads out of that train station, but... Now, the trick is I can't zoom in right now. If I let go of the button, I'll lose my height. I think we're okay now. It's down to 33.01 there. Gotta massage it side to side, baby. Like you got to confuse the game on where it can and can't lower the terrain anymore. Not like we're doing anything anyways, just watching the vehicles build, so. Yeah, I suppose I could turbo speed it, but I don't want to. Playing this one legit. That, and I'm pretty sure some of the crap that was happening in my other city was due to that, so. Like, used it once and then things just broke. Hardcore. It wasn't even most of the normal stuff people talk about it. Like, some other stuff went wrong with it, too. Like, people not getting on buses and things like that. Okay. How are we doing over here? What are you guys doing? Why are you going that way? Did you decide you couldn't make it around, so you're going to dump it up from the other side of the map? Okay. I guess. No, you damn well did. You're like, yep, we can get over here. We're doing it. Which one's this one? Is this guy? Yeah, you do not need to work on that. I don't know why you're on that. You shouldn't be doing any of that, dummy. Okay, you guys should not be doing any of this either, too. So this is all these guys, right? Okay. That's just the buses. That's you guys. You're on that one there. Okay. I think that's fixed that. Oh no. Who decided they needed to go where the hell are they going? Why are you going? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna let them do it. I have no idea where the hell they're even going. So somehow you figured out that if you go all the way down over here, you could get there, huh? Really not sure what your logic is in this, but you're gonna go over here, down here, round, God knows where, maybe down here or something. I have no idea what the hell they're doing. Oh, I see. They've decided that this is the more efficient gas station to go to now. Okay, I get it. Cool. Well, I think we're low enough now, right? What does the tape say? 33.83. Pretty sure we did that on another one. So I'm wondering, too, if maybe we just give it like a couple little sections of road, but don't actually have the whole road there. If that'd do it. So if you just did this, but left the little blank spots, not where the bridge goes probably, but in between maybe a little bit. Like if we just took out like a section here and here or something. See if that does any better. Find a low point, 32.01. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely pushing it back a little bit in that little tiny section, which is letting it get this lower, I think. I mean, we could just move the road back by one space, and that would probably do it too. Here, why don't we just do that? We can do this on this side too. I mean, we really don't need this section of road here, so let's just get rid of this. Cancel this road. Bye-bye, and bye-bye. Probably get rid of that one too. Yeah, we'll worry about the bridge in a second. They'll go now, though. Yeah, probably no problem. They'll get down there now. Fix this edge real quick. Alright, so we're down to 33.2-ish here. Point 1.1. That's gotta be low enough now, right? Then we just smooth it out on the way out here or whatever. I think that looks okay. Okay. Now is this mission accomplished finally? Bring back this road a bit. Really contour so we can see the hell we're doing. Okay, it'll work now. About time. No idea if this is practical, useful, or even needed, but it was entertaining to do. So that's all that mattered, right? We like the concrete bridge, I guess is the question. Make sure you like it before you build this damn thing. I mean, it's just a lot of concrete and a little bit of asphalt, so I guess. Stupid tooltip, get out of the way. Yeah, but I like its supports though. This is gonna be more expensive because a bunch of steel. And it still looks dumb. There's a weird double span thing going on, so no. Hey, Arch. That's a lot of friggin' steel for that one, though. 25 tons. That would be... What do you look like? You look like no, is what it says. You try the regular arch. A little bit less steel. Yeah, I think we just go with the concrete ones. I mean... It'll need to be electrified, and that's basically all our options, so... Let's go with concrete. I think that looks okay. Every other one's gonna look just as dumb. And I am okay with that. Being like that. Now, where do you go to? Right there. Are you gonna let us go underneath there? No, you're not. Okay. Don't build the bridge first. Got it. No, it's because it's way higher over here. Where do we have the road on? This one here, right? Maybe. Oh my god, I've got to fix that shit. That is driving me goddamn nuts. Hold on just a minute. I'll throw on the texture mod, or the, oh, I can't remember what it's called. It's already downloaded and everything. I should copy it over. Just got to figure out which one it is real quick. Which number are you? Thankfully, I cleaned up my mod selection, so it's probably going to be a little bit easier to find here. Maybe not. Maybe I did take it out of here. Let's find it real fast here. I think it's under... Let's see. Does that bring it up? No, that doesn't, but I know what will. Is it V3? There it is. The texture, sky, and lighting overhaul. What number is it here? It's 38303. Okay. Workshop content 7841503833103. Oh, 3630. Whoops, I'm blind. There it is. Now, nothing that should be too hard to fix later. Okay. Extract that, overwrite everything. Sounds great. And you just did it into the absolute wrong directory. Wonderful. Yep. At least there's only one directory in there besides the ones that it did. Let's try that again. Put it in the right directory this time. There we go. Now we're asking to overwrite files. This will make it look prettier anyways, because I can turn up the settings without it driving me batshit. I may have to exit and restart it, though. Sometimes you have to do that when you change textures. It's weird. It will crash sometimes when you go to low safe. But usually if it gets to the vehicles and gets through that part, you're fine. So now we wait for the loading to finish. Pardon me while I take a nap while this is happening. Okay. Hey, look at that. We actually have detailed texture now. Neat. And it doesn't look like somebody peed all over the ground where you can't see anything. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. It does kind of mess up the day-night cycle, though, if I remember right, but that's okay. I'm okay with this. I think we decided this was too high up, huh? Looks like it. Grab my mouse tools, please. I'll grab right about here where it's 3301 and bring that over. Maybe a little bit weird because you got a little bit of a drop here, but that's okay. I just want my bridges across the railroad tracks and looking pretty. And you don't have to worry about interrupting the passenger trains. It'll be great. How far we're going to go over with this, I have no idea. It's like... Seems like that's the end of the road. That's probably as far as we need to go with it. Okay. Now we know we're going to have a few come out this way. And then we can cancel out these roads, right? Now, let's see where we're going to have the next one. It's probably going to be, let's see, how wide is this? .50, so 300 meters or so over. $350 sounds like a good number. Just a little bit. There we go. That way we just know where this happy little road lives. Alright, now we can grab this guy. From right here. Correct? Yes. Same here. Now it's oh crap, we're going to get the tracks underneath it. Oh good, they're going to go through. Okay. Interesting. This bridge put in too many posts underneath it, I believe. Anyways, we have rails underneath bridges. Woohoo! So exciting. Not sure why that was up like that, but it was trying to bring it up on me. It was trying to troll me, and then I wouldn't notice until the damn bridge was built. one more. Whoops. Okay, bridge is built. Yay! Rail in. Yay! Where's that train gonna go? We have absolutely zero idea. If you thought that was been planned already, you are insane. Alright, what do we got going on here? So you do need work days for this one, don't you? Yeah. Okay, let's give him a bus then. Which one do we build? Both of them, I guess? We'll let the buses handle that. This is just about done here. So is this. That's great. I think the extra trucks are working out nicely. And we will probably stockpile some resources over this way. Mostly bricks, I would think, would be a good one. And boards. Maybe a little bit of steel. Yeah, I don't know. There's going to be a lot of steel and bricks and boards and everything going over here for sure. But that's going to get us that part done. Let's fix this road before we build it in permanently, right? I tried for a whole couple hours here to build on, not on the grid, and I just can't stand it. It's driving me batty. I'm a grid person. That's how I work. Mostly it's just when I get to somewhere else and things don't line up. It's like, ah, damn it. No, this is not working right. Fun fact, if you build on the grid with two roads next to each other, they go closer than if you build with the F4s now. Thought you might want to know. There we go. Let's back this footpath up a little bit. That way we can get these in one nice big shot and we don't have to stop for random footpaths and crap. Like, we'll back them all up on here too when we go through here. When I build through there too. This guy doesn't need to be there. Get rid of random nodes anywhere. We're going to go ahead and cancel these footpaths too. These guys in the middle here. Still not sure if I like that. I don't think I do. Same with this. It's just not straight. It's driving me batty. Okay. Yeah, we're killing it. We're going to do it again. Needs a little bit of pipe moving and stuff, but oh well. We haven't built any of it yet, so it's not like we can't just cancel it. That's the good part. These guys are fine, but I'm not sure if I like them there or not. They're okay, I guess. You can have your pipe back. That was a medium pipe, right? Yeah, okay. This can all just go away. Garbage looking. There we go. Same with this road, maybe. Yep, you're kind of garbage too. Okay. There we go. Oh, I actually did clear the nose out of there. Yeah, interesting. Where's my Control Z when I need it? Let's see, we want it to come down right here, right? No, not very nice. Not a good one. Not a good one. Not a good one. Let's just find where you line up like here. Yeah, this one's going to be mostly straight, isn't it? Just going to come right in next to this guy. Kind of a weird intersection. Sure, we'll say that looks good and pretend we're not lying. I guess I could live with that. He looks weird, though. It really does. How can we make that better? Off snapping to start. These go right here already, for sure. Oh, that's good enough for me. Go like there and turn off the import snapping. That should go. I will call that decent enough. are on the grid, so you're fine. Bring that back a little bit. And we can go kind of across this way. I think I'd like to maintain kind of the same line the train tracks are doing over there. Something like that. I can't unsee it. It's just there. Missed a piece. Like, what other infrastructure? Piece of road there. Not quite so bad now, I guess. Still looks pretty bad. Oh well. How you guys doing? Did you finish this road up yet? Almost. 1 more %. No. Where's buses? Are you getting there? Yes, you are. Workers here? Yes, there are. How many people you hold? Not enough. Oh. So you hold 15, and it probably takes you the whole day to get back there, doesn't it? And that's why you can't get anybody in here. Win. I have a feeling that's going to be an issue until we get some people moved in. The vehicles are just so damn slow that we may want to see. You are the fastest one we got, right? Okay. I can say there might be a faster bus, but apparently no. So it's just terrible all around, no matter what you do. Problem with using foreigners to do your work, right? No, let's get all this built around. All that can get started. Let me rename these so I know what they are. I hate it when it's something construction office number 6. I have no idea what it is. These are jumpers. This should be concrete, right? Yeah. Okay. Since we gravelled this, we can actually make crossings on these already, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, he must have been coming to get gas, I don't know. Is that how we want to do it? No, because then we can't get it to go across here. We do 3 and 1 and 4 yields. Does that sound right? Okay. It doesn't work. This way will though. For now. You run out of gas. Just takes so long in the beginning to build any of this stuff. Alright, now we get roads 1, 2, dumper 1, 2, 3. Perfect. None of this can be started yet. Okay, that's fine. We get buses here. Which one are you? You are our flatties. Might as well finish out the set here. These guys, you could probably go with the fast ones. Most of the stuff they deliver, you don't need much of. It's only electronic and the air components, but I think I'd rather have the ton. We're gonna do 2 of them. Don't need very many. A couple horse trains. Let's do this just so we have access to it again. There we go. Oh yes, there's a fence in the way. I forgot about that. Like that. You guys are going to stay here because you're our, basically our terraforming team. So they just kind of sit in their little yard there and do nothing. But they don't use any fuel either, so hey. You know, can't complain. We'll wait till one of these gets done and then we can connect this back up. And we can start getting all this done too once this guy's built. Now, as far as you go, how are you looking on all your stuff? And is it better for you to go this way or that way or what way? I am absolutely unsure. Honestly, I wonder if it's not better for him to be right here at the construction, right at the damn customs office, but it tends to get a little bit nasty later when you get too many things going through there. Turd. Okay. But I think it'll be okay. This one's going to be probably fairly temporary. I mean, somewhat, not really, but there's a couple trucks coming. Get out. Bastard cat. Tell it to get off some. What's the dude? Turns right back around, climbs back on it. Where's a bus at? I want to see if they make it. You got 15 workers on you. How's your schedule looking? Oh, you're fine on that. Okay. You should be fine. Let's just watch them and make sure. Okay, so you get your full 8 hours in there, no problem. Okay, and we still had a little bit of time left. Actually, quite a bit of time left, so that's good. don't know if they need workers the entire time or if we could sub it with a road crane. Might be able to, you know. Never mind, it's a horse crane. We don't have horse depot. And I do not want to worry about 2 fueling styles, so yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Interesting intersection. Which way do you yield to, right? Doesn't really matter as long as you have one of them yielding. Reason why is they'll stop no matter what you do. If you don't, they slow way down. This one, I think we will make it 1. Like that. Say 3 and 2 yield and the rest of them go through. There you go. We do have 2 main roads. 1 there and 1 there. Fine. 5 and 6 can yield too. There you go. Have fun with it. Alright, well now that that's going, let's finish fixing this. What need a treatment plant again. Tooltip the hell out of my way. That's the other way. You want to go this way, don't you? Wouldn't you like to be this way, sir? You aren't on the grid either, huh? Nobody on the grid in this joint. That I'll accept. Little tiny piece that's not there. Alright, let's get the piping back in here. Do we want that there, or do we want it down here? I suppose here's fine. You're a little close now, though. I don't know if I like that or not. I guess we could we'll find out whether or not it matters. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Easiest way to find out is to do this. It would still pump 93% here or something the same. But it should be fine. Even sitting on top of this thing, I don't think it matters. That might be a little bit too close, but we'll leave it for now. We can get another, once we get small pumps, we can worry about that. You know, like electrified ones that aren't going to use workers. Any steels coming in for those? Who the hell is doing auto searching them? What I want to know. That's you guys, isn't it? Yep. God damn it. Real You are what? Postholes? Can you not be dumb about this and get rid of those assignments because you can't do anything on them? And we're gonna say this here goes from here. And that one. That's all you need to know about it. These are buses, they're fine. Probably want some more buses later, but right now they're okay. Concrete mixers are still auto searching as well. Goddamn them. Get rid of that, please, so you don't act like you need to do things when you don't. What I found in my other playthrough was that if you do that, what happens is they have a bunch of shit they can't do. So those construction offices will assign like 50 roads that they can't help on. But those jobs will still fill up their queue. And absolutely nothing will get done. So... And the other thing I probably should do is suspend all this as well. And we can just build it a little bit at a time. Make all this stuff here. We just suspend all of this. It'll just make our life a little easier. I guess we can put the rails in. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. I guess they're in now. Hope they're where we want them. Anyways, there we go. I'll suspend them. But now we can come through and say, yep, I want this road done. Go ahead and start it. This road done. Go ahead and start it. Now, if you're going to do it this way, you also don't need to manually assign them so much. I just want to do that because I don't want them doing dumb things like, you know, using workers to do this. And you guys should not be on that. You guys should be. You guys should be. And you guys can probably be on there too. I don't think you need to be, but you're gonna be. Okay, where are you guys going? Get gas? Or are you just deciding to take a long way around? Nope, they're going to get gas because their job got canceled. Now they're going to be sitting with a bunch of steel on them. Hopefully they figure it out. Yes, that's a valid place to do that, guys. Good job. I'm glad you figured that out. Hopefully this is... Nope, need a bus. Not quite long enough. Okay. You got that pipe going under there. Well, if we're gonna do that, we might as well move these guys over. Yeah, looking good, boys. Looking good. Let's go like here, I guess. Damn footpath. Gets you every time. Oh, good. I didn't think that was going to fit for a minute. Thought we might have been done there. And we could take it out and go up that way or down that way or whatever for right now. And then this guy can just come over here and reconnect to that. That works. We don't know why they've decided that that gas station is better than where they're going, but apparently it is, as far as they know. Oh, because they're coming around the long way to do this, aren't they? Okay. There's a gravel that one. And those two. This can be all done in one shot if we get rid of the footpaths out here first. We'll make her a 2-pass where we come through and do the road first and then come back and do the footpath. Especially since we don't have a whole lot of road through here. How'd you work? Okay. And you're okay there. No way that's there. I still want like 9 million of them that I have to use buses on. Like a couple's fine, but yeah, if we're gonna be driving down this way, we better fix the road, huh? We could like say this one. First one is just groundworks. Pretty much can be done with just an excavator, right? You need dumpers and excavators and concrete. Okay. So let's go ahead and go here. We are going to say that this one is concrete. Dumpers. These guys. I hope. Those guys, dumpers, concrete, and excavators. should be our groundworks mode, right? And you are going to get renamed to excavators. Let's make sure that you guys all know about how asphalt and stuff works, right? Okay, now everybody should know about asphalt. You guys can only get concrete, so that's fine. And you guys can only get open hole stuff, so yeah. Okay. Roads and dumpers, buses, open holes in concrete, excavators, and then basically groundworks is what that one will end up being. So we can just go to a building and be like, yep, you're going to start the groundwork here, and then we'll figure out the next stage and do it that way. Seems like a better way to build them, I guess, would be the best thing to say. You should be almost done here. Yeah, start on that one. And honestly, this first group, we can tell them to just auto search roads. That should be fine. The road crews. Oh, that doesn't copy the auto search, that's right. Okay. That'll put you guys on any road that we put down. And we can do the same with these guys too. They can have the auto search for roads as well. And then anything else, we'll have to manually assign them. Footpaths is fine. Factory connections is fine too. And about over here, same thing. Okay. And those guys will just work on that stuff. As we assign them, they should just do it. Just have to make sure we're not, we're pausing the roads before we build them, and then make sure they get them done and then move to the next road, etc., etc. Otherwise, they'll be stuck on one forever. Because they'll have like 500 they're trying to go to at once. So yeah, these guys can get through the entire groundworks phase without anybody there. So it probably wouldn't hurt to have them just go around and do the groundworks everywhere on everything. Get that initial start on the building, and that way we're not using workers on it. How's this one doing? Just needs buses. Let's go and fill this up then. Now those ones are better for sure. They will take a while to get here. But it's also dollars, so why do we care about spending it, right? I think I'm okay with it. They'll be over here in like 6 months before they ever get here, but they're a way better bus. And they are usable for a long time, if I remember right, too, so... Just so he's in on the action right close here. Put one there. And we're going to go over here and we're going to grab a couple more of the dozers because that's what we're going to be stuck on if we don't. Building a water well for it. Get out of here. Building my water well my ass. The dozers are what's gonna hold us up on the roads. They're very slow. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta build a road in there to get to them, huh? We're going to do that. We're going to take the other guys here. You're going to have to see, stop doing that nonsense. Do we have one on this side yet? No, I think it's this year you get it, though. Yeah, the S60's in 29. That's a ways away. Why didn't we get those? Hold on. Am I missing something here? No. Just like, yeah, so that was 20. What is it? Oh my god, my brain. Availability. Excavator. Oh, it's 29, not 19. Okay. So we're looking to use the steam shovels for a long time here. Absolutely nothing we're going to do about that. I would like to see, though, about harvesters. Because that's the one that we got to wait for. 29, 29. And that's going to be our first one, isn't it? The communar. Okay. Yeah, we got 10 years till we can build farm. Then we ain't doing that shit where we get the horses in there. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be like 29. Basically, is a big year for us, huh? Where did you guys go and what are you doing? You trying to get gas or something? Noobs. Yeah, you know what? How about no? It's not what you're doing. Oh my god, now they got it in their idea that they get to go and do things. Where are you going? Yeah, they're going to go get gas now. Bastards. Anyways. Since we're not going to get any for quite some time. Let's grab 4 more here. And we'll let those start heading their slow way over. So they should be here by about 22 or so. But yeah, the dozers are going to hold us up a bunch because we need them on every road. And we're getting the gravel there much quicker. So. That is this one, is it? Yeah. No, it's this one. Okay, this one actually can do that. You are actually allowed to do this. And all you are is dozers, so that's fine. Go for it. You should not work on roads. I don't know why you're doing that, but you shouldn't. Okay. You guys can also do all those pipes would help. Let's wait till we gravel it, I guess, before we hook this guy up. Okay, he's heading out. That means that there's no more. We can only do workers there now, I guess. Works for me. What are you called dumb things? There we go. Let the building begin. Okay, while they're doing that, let's see if we can get something here. Probably have to pull this out and redo the road here, right? Like that. Did that really just work? Awesome. I am all for it. Where you go at? Here? Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We now have train station there. Now, as far as the other thing we'll have to do is we'll have to get a bunch of footpaths out of here too. So that's going to be a little bit of an issue too. But not really. I mean, we only need like 1 or 2. Like if you did this one, you can come up here like this, and then you can go straight up there. Like that or something. Kill the node. Okay, that just worked. Okay, so apparently it's not going to be a difficult thing to get footpaths out of here. Good to know. Not at all. Oh, now we know it. Now we know that they're easy to get out of there. We don't need to worry about it until we need the station, but good to know that we can, huh? Yes, this part. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright, apparently it just works. Not sure how, but apparently that just goes. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. I hope it will flow through there. I guess we'll find out, huh? Maybe for a rude awakening if it doesn't, huh? Okay. We better get these out of here somehow too, before we get too much further. Do we want to have the road alongside? I guess we do. We want the road to extend out, and then we can deal with it. I have no idea whether this road probably isn't going to be too busy for a while, I'm guessing. That's kind of ugly, isn't it? Reach for him? Okay. So that's out of reach right here. And you wouldn't think so. Apparently it is, though. That's okay. We have a solution for that. I don't think we'll leave him over there for much longer, so we'll spray him over here. Probably here. No idea where this piece of road there. Sorry, you must respect the grid, buddy. You don't have to like it, but you must respect it. Alright, there we go. And then this guy can just come over here. Goddamn fence. Alright, can we demolish this friggin' thing now? Probably quicker to come out from the other side, isn't it? Alright, go over here. I was afraid of. I was gonna say. You should be in range, but it's gonna be like, no, you can't reach that because you can't get to it without a particular video. Maybe it needs footpath. Try that, maybe. Does that get it to it? Well, that's super annoying. That just means we can never get rid of the damn fence, can we? Unless it's from this side. Alright. Well, that's really stupid, honestly. Oh well. We will worry about it later. Oil prices are getting better or worse, one or the other. Anyways, we're going to move these guys over here. Over there. Now you guys are going to come over here. Do not auto search for things. Thank you. Go away. Where you guys at? See him yet? There they are. It made it that far. You have that far to go. Good luck, gentlemen. You'll need it. I mean, at least they'll still do their top speed because they are so damn slow. Well, they're doing that though. Since we just had the other one work. We'll go ahead and have some more start driving over. It's that filthy alloy money anyways. We gotta get rid of it somehow. No cleanup. Hold on. Get rid of that little section there. Yeah, there we go. Now we can do all of them with the equipment instead. Okay, now we're good. I didn't think that was gonna fit there for a second. We'll have them start that and start that afterwards. We'll get the bus on here in a minute. Yeah, this way we're cleaning up all the hundreds of work days on them with the excavators first before we do anything else, right? Maybe. Let's see. We'll have to see what it does. Oh, we got that road done though. Thing is, we're gonna have to go through and cancel them out after they're done though too. Because like this one, they're still working on that. They can't do anything else there. So you're gonna have to like go through and cancel them and start them again every once in a while, I guess. Well, absolutely more of a hassle than it's probably worth, but why not? Why not do it anyway? Okay, so you're done with that. Can't get to most of the rest of it right now, can we? Okay. We gotta build buildings now anyways, so... For housing, I mean, now. I think we're done screwing around with the train and stuff. Let's just get the housing laid out, right? So, housing. How many we want? I guess it's a good number. Well, I guess we gotta figure out an industry first, don't we? I was thinking you come over here and you dump down a distillery and you sell the booze. It's pretty unpolluting. It doesn't take too much stuff. We have a train line we can kibosh right here for it. So let's take a look at it. The booze. So we have two options. We have a 100 worker one or a 35 worker one. This one produces 2.1 tons. This one produces 6 tons. About the same. As far as like per thing they do. This one produces a little bit less pollution, I think. Yeah, a lot less actually. 10 tons of mixed waste. Takes water. I mean, other than that, probably not too bad to do. I mean, we could it doesn't pollute so bad that we couldn't even just have a people running in here or whatever. It's because they'd be up here or something. I probably want to pull a tap off of our water treatment as it is, though, if we want to do that, right? And do we want to put it somewhere where we can get to it later for making booze down the line? Might be a good idea. I mean, we do have a tower here. The booze could just be over here somewhere. Come in here, off we go, bring us in some crops right over here, load up with booze, and off it goes. Load up the workers, bring them in on an Urta line, off they go, right? Although I don't think we need to do that for right now. We'll try and get them close enough they can just mostly walk there or something, but there is a theory where you need one of these over there, right? So you get on the train, you could come around, do a loop, and it comes back. Yeah, why not? Let's look at it and see what it would take to do that. I mean, if we're going to be throwing that many people down there, though, I think we do the big factory, right? That one. We do the big booze. What is that? We need about a little under 1,000 yards or something to get over there, over here. Something like that. I think we have plenty of space as long as we don't build on this side. We can put like construction yards and junk over here too, so that's not a big deal. Give me a tape. Let's say our last house is going to probably be right here. Survey says 900 yards. I'm okay with it. probably keep it going straight out to start, huh? Where do you connect that that's good? Anywhere? Well, we can make a goofy-ass connection like that, I guess. Oh, I don't know about that. But we could probably make it work. Let's grab our terrain and kind of clean that up a little bit here so it'll hopefully be a bit better for us. Oh, okay, we don't have any free people. So. Well, we're not going to do that right now then. So we can think about it. This maybe can just move up or something, huh? Go up here. Oh no. Patch that back together. You don't need those there either. Or these. Or those. Or these. Or those. Well, I guess you didn't in the last two. My bad. Never mind. Yeah, so many leftover bulldozers when we get all our roads done. It's not even going to be funny. Is there any empty nodes that we left here that we don't need? Yeah, all the signals. Okay. Those aren't going to be needed because we are going to build a lot of this before we even bother putting a single train on it. Hopefully, most of it. Just because construction trains are a pain in the ass to have running on your line. I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels that way. Okay. That one we should start, and we should put it on the groundworks crew. Oh, yep. Oh, you can't get there right yet, huh? Hey, bridges are getting done slowly but surely. See, and then you had like these train stations. They're more than a little ridiculous, which I'm okay with. How long is this thing? 400 meters, okay. Basically, they have an asphalt and normal. Now, for this one, I don't think we'd need it because we're just taking crops off and putting booze back on, right? Which can be just done in a warehouse, if I remember right. Yep. You could even do a little tiny guy like this. How big's your work thing? 41 meters. I'd like you to be a bit bigger than that. An 87, 104, and 41. I think that's the biggest one. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, you go here. And then this thing goes on this side here somewhere. Probably over here, actually. Done. Since we built this up, once we built this up, that's basically our alcohol. It's like that. And then all we need is this other guy over here. You can plunk in right next to this. Something like that. Maybe. It's just going to want to turn around, isn't it? So you back to back them like this then instead. You get to roads on both sides, so that's fine. Where's the entrance to this thing at? Okay, that should be okay. Move it down this way a little bit. Or can we flip it and do it? That'd probably be better. Now it's gonna have to go across the tracks either way, so that's not great. Or does it? No, because this doesn't need to go back that way. Yet. It might later. Or would that crossing be allowed? Probably have to get it a bit closer, don't we? Get you right on that line there. We probably don't want this road to go this way right now. Let's try and be a little proactive and think ahead here. Thinking ahead, we probably want it over here somewhere, right? And this may be a busy road later, so if we're picking up from the distillery here, they could be pretty busy. But thing is, this is a warehouse now, so it could just have another train come out too. I'm thinking it maybe goes like that over to this one. No, not there. Yeah. Okay, so what's your spacing again now? Where are we? How are we looking at this? Where are you at? Got the distillery even a little bit further away too, I think. Maybe not. So if we go here and get rid of the last point. Okay, so there it's that. What about over here? 827 meters. Should be more than enough. I think we're okay there. Sweet. I see no dozers in the distance. They haven't made here yet. The hell were you going? Tell him he just dumps all his crap over there. Technical services we could probably just put on the road here too somewhere. A free one for now. Ideally, this is going to be just like the road we can get rid of later. So it's kind of just like a little side road for now. Really? You guys don't have anything to do? That's kind of weird. Why aren't you coming here? Because you're waiting for gravel. Okay. Fair enough. Why aren't you coming here? Because you're waiting for asphalt, probably, huh? Okay. Do all our dumpers know about asphalt? Looks like it. We gotta slow down a little bit on our road building just because we've tapped them out right now. That's why they're slowing down. The dumpers are all going every which way trying to get stuff there, but they cannot get the asphalt to there for the buses to finish it up. So those I definitely don't want started yet. There's no reason for them. I need Prudent Office 6. Why is that your name again? This one's gonna be excavators too, but this is only digging excavators, not building ones. And this one will probably be landscaping dozers when they get here. But that does mean we can take these guys since they're here now. And we'll just grab them on one of these guys here. You can just get rid of that little bit of road and then they're fine. Perfect. As far as this goes, I don't see too much of a reason why we got this, except for the damn fence in the way. Then it kind of looks okay, I guess, but... maybe they'll figure it out someday. Or I will, one or the other, yeah. so not used to being held up by gravel versus, you know, the dozers are usually not what holds you up. Or the gravel, I mean, at least it feels like it. I have no idea. You have to like put decorative pavement underneath them or something to get them to come up. I'll have to look it up later. I'm sure there's a way. I'm just not knowing how. So. All right, that one's good on its readiness. You would actually need the open and close holes next. What the hell are those two? Oh, those are these ones over here. Okay. Pass them? Might have. Go. Let's find the dozers. Should be some coming down the road here somewhere, right? There. I was gonna say, I thought I got 8 of them, so there's the other 4. Okay, cool. And where you guys head? You're heading to one of these. Okay. Then you'll drive over and get fuel and yada, 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 yada. These need footpaths still, probably. Yes. The only thing that needs workers over here is this thing, so we might as well have it be the one that has the path right out of it, huh? By the way, we were going to place houses at some point, too. Probably a good idea. Alright. Well, I think that's a good start on this map for me. I really like how this turned out, though. That's going to be cool. And then we've got the industry kind of already planned a little bit, what we're going to do for it. This guy will just connect over here somewhere. Alright, onto here somewhere. Maybe. Yeah, maybe when you do it that way. However it goes. Yeah, I don't know if we connect this up to the main railway or not. Over here. It's not going to work with our signaling system, I can tell you that. Having it hooked up like that. You'll have to make a loop back around. So if we did it like that, maybe we do this. You make that corner? Oh yeah, you can. Well, if you're not being dumb, you can. With this even being weird like that, we're not really going to use that much, I don't think. You come out here, go around here. This one is never going to come over here and back onto here, I don't think. So this is kind of fruitless and pointless, and we probably shouldn't build it. Let's not build things we don't need, right? Like, that's not necessary. You know, why would we bring passengers in here or whatever from the customs house or something? Maybe we would at some point, but I don't know. We can build it later if we need it. Passenger travel isn't handled by the distribution office, so you don't gotta worry about that. We're just gonna have a little shunt train going back and forth here, I think. That is totally overkill for what we're doing, I believe, but it'll be fine. I say that's good. All right. Who else is sitting over here? Closed holes? Okay. Hey, this is getting almost done. Almost got her, boys. Jesus, that takes a lot. 91 tons of gravel for that one road. It's a good thing we are using the workers, too. That'd be a lot. But we are purposely making these as long as possible, too. So that's part of it. Oh. Well, you guys taking the long path around to something, I guess? You're going to... Whoa, where the hell are you getting over here for? Okay, you guys don't need to be there. So you can stop that right now. Get out of here. Who the hell you think you are? And that one's okay. We'll send those guys over there. Okay. Yeah, why is they getting that technical university first? I mean, that's a weird one to work on first, isn't it? Yeah, I guess, yeah, I told him to do it, so. Yeah, too much crap going on. Suspend. Need to cut down the number of jobs here a little bit. Let's get them on a couple buildings at a time, not 500. All right. Everybody, go build that thing. Right now. We want this done. Now the question is... what do you weigh disassembled? Almost nothing. Okay. So if we were to grab one of the open holes somewhere here. You're not an open hole, you're a dumper. So many dumpers, so few other things. Fine, we'll just grab the office with them. Is it this one here? No, it's this one here. They're all sitting here. You do not need to work on roads, so stop doing that because that's dumb. If we looked at you and said, what can you carry? Please tell me you can carry a disassembled thing. That's not what I want to know. I want to know what vehicles you can transport. Oh well, they can do 3 tons. They should be able to do it. This guy is 2 tons, so pray for it. Hopefully it works. Yeah, almost done there. Some asphalt left here and some more peeps. Same thing here. Bridges. Yay! You guys are probably going to get gas. We'll wait till they get back. Why you don't let you guys on the road? You block everybody for ages. Oh, yeah, gravel. I forgot about that. All right, well, I'm going to get going here. I gotta get some sleep. But I would like to thank everybody for watching. We'll continue this probably tomorrow. I got a few things I got to take care of, but other than that, not too much. And, you know, we'll keep going with the good old Polish Asia, which sounds funny. Anyways, have a good night, everybody.